Family, what's happening? Groovy, I see you in the chat. What's going on? It's day 2 of the tourney. Let's get it on. Did y'all see what took place yesterday? Did y'all watch what took place yesterday? Did y'all see anything that changed y'all mind about what we thinking about this here tournament? Anything about the disrespect? Anything? Y'all let me know. Because the disrespect is real, y'all. The disrespect is real, and I'm not clear. Robert, what's happening? We just getting started. So who y'all got? Y'all got for this game? You got Texas A&M, Mississippi State. What y'all feeling like? Let me know. Jessica Carter been balling. Jacayla Jordan been balling. I don't know, y'all. I think Mississippi State might get this one. But hoping for a better game than what we seen yesterday. Wasn't a lot of competition going on yesterday. Y'all let me know in the chat. India Rogers is back. They play better games. They play way better with India now. I forgot that she was back, so that could help them out a lot. Okay, you gonna say Mississippi State too? Okay. Yeah, I thought I would come and hang out and just see what's going on for this here game. I know a lot of people probably is at work or doing their regular daily routine, but I'm trying to keep the conversation going around women's basketball. So when I can, I'm going live. Landon in the building. Morning. Ashy in the building. What's good? Y'all let me know what y'all think. The disrespect is real, y'all. The more I think about these SEC in the year awards, the madder I get. And I know people keep saying it's individual awards, but when I think about the fact that they just are basically saying like we wasn't even the best in our conference and we didn't lose to none of these people in our conference, I know y'all tired of me being on my soapbox about it, but they poked the bear with that one. I think South Carolina might really want to show them something. You like the vid first? Thank you, Landon. Please run the likes up on the video. Please coming in the door. Welcome to the channel. This is women's basketball conversation, y'all. Let's go. If it's your first time here, though, hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell. And we are underway. Do y'all got a favorite person y'all watching in Mississippi State? I want to see what this I think Jacayla Jordan is probably the one I'm watching the most. Right. Ashley, the disrespect is beyond crazy. I don't understand. I looked at that all SEC team, and we got 2 LSU players and 2 Ole Miss players, and just 1 South Carolina player. I don't understand. We are the least talked about number 1 undefeated team I've ever seen. When UConn was undefeated, we knew every one of their names. They was household names, y'all, for real. Hey, Tamika, good afternoon. Oh, don't worry. We run them back. I debated with a few people about South Carolina. Yeah, exactly. So is the problem Dawn? I want to understand what the problem is for real. Because they gave and then you give her Coach of the Year, but none of her players. I didn't get it, y'all. Texas A&M up 2-0. I didn't get it, y'all. Like I said, I feel like they poked the bear, and we got to just go keep winning. This is craziness. Well, except for they didn't get coach and they didn't get defensive player, but they got a lot of awards. And I'm not even mad about the player of the year, but that freshman of the year, I gave y'all my opinion about that. And that 6th woman of the year, how dare you disrespect Ashlyn Watkins like that? And that's no knock on Leilani Correa, but she didn't impact winning like Ashlyn Watkins did. None of these people impacted winning like South Carolina did. So in a team sport, we played like a team. We did it most efficiently. We did it most effectively. And then we get the least amount of awards at the end of the year. Come on. That's crazy. They waiting for her downfall. Well, keep waiting. How about the Reese POT and Michaela freshman POT? I see no problem there. One led the league in scoring and rebounding, and Michaela led all freshmen. So, Landon, I don't have no problem with Reese. Here's my problem with Michaela. It took her 32 minutes to get 14 points. Malaysia was getting 11 points in 19 minutes less than that. She has more steals and more blocks than Michaela. She impacted winning on both ends of the floor, and she had a specific role that she plays for South Carolina, and that's to be the spark plug and to be the closer at the end of halves. She did that better than any freshman. So I appreciate Michaela and her 14 points. I appreciate her 32 points, her 32 minutes, but I also feel like Michaela was a front runner. We were talking about Michaela way more in the beginning of the year than we were at the end. And for me, it's always going to be about how you finish and not how you start. That's where I land on that, Landon. Let me know what you think, though. This is the SEC. Yes, it is. And the SEC is one of the most toughest conferences. One of the most toughest conferences. So I'm sorry. I have to disagree there. Ashley deserved that 6th woman. As soon as Ashley said she wanted the 6th woman, that's when they decided she couldn't have it. That's how I felt. Y'all deserve to have more representation. I do. I agree there. I agree. I agree there, Landon. The problem is, if you really want to talk about is Dawn Cause out there bullshit. Yeah, but that Dawn being who she is shouldn't result in those players being punished in a way. They basically were being punished for being excellent, and I don't understand that. If they're the standard of excellence, you don't punish excellence. That's just how I feel. I believe the coach is the problem in a way. Call Coach Dawn, take the players out the game when they could really be scoring, and don't hardly play the fourth quarter if they're up big. I think she doesn't wear her players down. It's no reason to have you out there risking injury or trying to get 30-some points if I'm already up 60. Dawn calls the dogs off a lot on teams. So, I mean, I don't understand how the coach is the problem if, for me, success loves speed. And so the faster I can get it done and the more efficient I can get it done, the better. If I whoop you and put you to bed at 32 minutes and I got 8 minutes left, I did good. If it takes me all the way 40 minutes to get you down, I don't know about that. That's just how I feel. I'm selfish, Landon, so I prefer no loss to any team. I want South Carolina to punish everybody. That way there's no – yeah, exactly. Leave no doubt. I'm with you, Ashley. Leave no doubt. I agree that Fuwiley is a dog. I think it's because the media saw Michaela more than Fuwiley, and that affected the vote. I could agree with that. Okay. How about the disrespect of Pow Pow, the best shooter in SEC, and she didn't make first team? That's what I said too. I thought that there was room on that first team for Pow Pow and Raven. And I know people push back about Raven and not scoring, but Raven across the board fills it up for me for a point guard. Assists, rebounds, blocks, finding her points when she needs them. She didn't knock the 3 down as much as I wanted her to, but I'm not scared to have Raven go pull that 3, and I still believe she's on a revenge tour. So we're going to see. But yeah, that I couldn't believe that. I just couldn't believe that. Not in our own conference. Ooh, Landon, good question. I don't remember off the top of my head who the first team guards were. I know there was somebody from Alabama there. It was just it was a lot of people. It was a lot of players there from teams that didn't win more games than us. That was the thing. I don't remember no names. If y'all remember the guards, throw them in the chat for me. Yeah, it was yeah. Ole Miss had 2 players. Ole Miss had 2 players, and that's not a knock on Coach Yo. She's doing some good things down there. And Ole Miss, like I said, y'all, they playing basketball down there in Mississippi State, but they're not playing better basketball than what we playing in South Carolina. Not at all. Sarah Ashley Barker from Alabama. Oh, okay, yep. That was one name I remember. What I'm saying, the way they give out awards, because I'm hearing that it's just to say stat reward, not how great a talent our team you are. This is why I said Pow Pow needed to shoot more. Okay, I got that, Robert. I can feel that. She needed to shoot more to be able to win that. It doesn't matter if you if you shoot at 50%. So for me, it's always gonna come down to the eye test and who do I trust the most. And so if she's the best shooter in the nation, if I need a 3 at the end of the game, that's who I'm going with. But I guess we just have to go get a natty. Ole Miss deserves 2 players on second team. Sure, for me, that's what the second team is for. It's you look at the best team that did everything. The 2 best teams fill up that first team, and then everybody else can figure out that second team. That's how I feel. You go get the best players off the first 2 teams in the SEC. Now that's South Carolina and LSU. No problem there. But there's no way that these other teams have more players than South Carolina has, and we are undefeated. No way. Oh, Bree Wayne, I'm so glad you brought that up. Right, Del Rosario. But no Tessa Johnson? Come on. I'm so glad you brought that up. I forgot. I was so mad, Bree Wayne. I forgot to even talk about that one on the video. I started to click the camera back on, y'all. I didn't even look. I recorded an original reaction to the awards, and it was so fiery. I said, I'm not even gonna put that out. I don't want my family to see me like that. But if y'all want to see it, I'll post it. But my goodness, yeah, no sense to me either. And I guess people are gonna say stats. But when I'm looking at these games, Tessa Johnson knocked down some big threes for us. Let's see here. Yeah, she got defensive player of the year. Camila Cardoso, absolutely. She got the defensive player of the year, as she should have. The guard for Auburn was on first team. How, Robert? How? Y'all got to tell me how. I don't understand how. The snub, I think, as an LSU fan, is moral or not on the defensive team. She had hella steals this year. I think Morrow was a good player this year. I think she was a good pickup for LSU. I could have seen her on the defensive team, but I guess the defensive team is only like 5 players, so they kind of, it looks like they try to pick one from everywhere they could or something. I don't know. It makes no sense. And then I went to try to figure out what are the standards for these awards, and it's just too subjective for me. I'm going to put it out there. SC is looked at as the all-black team with the token white girl on the team and race-baiting coach and other things. I won't say, no disrespect to nobody. It ain't no disrespect, Ashley. This is our community, and I'm here for the conversation. And if that's what it is, then let's have a conversation. I definitely agree with that. I don't believe that it's everybody, but there are people that look at South Carolina like the all-black team, and Dawn went and got a white girl just to have a white girl, and that ain't even it. That's crazy to me, because I really believe that for Dawn, it's not about race. It's about best players. And so for the people on the outside to put that undertone in the game and then to try to put that jacket on her is bullshit to me. Like, Dawn takes the best players. She's coached at the USA level. So she's coached players of all colors. She's coached players of all walks of life. Like, she's played with all over the world. Like, so for the people to always put the race card on her just because she's pro-black is it's disheartening. It's okay to be proud of your culture. It's okay to be proud of your heritage. Other cultures and other heritages are allowed to be that without a negative connotation on them. So I'm with you right there, Ashy. And we got to shake that. Because that's not a good look, and that's not what South Carolina is about. Especially now when Asia Wilson says she got a statue on a school on a campus that her parents couldn't even walk on. So the change and the impact that these people are that this program is having just on the nation is it's historic. You know what I mean? So I want them to change that narrative on Dawn, because that's a bullshit narrative. Tessa has better free throw percentage, just less rebound. Heck, Tessa plays defense better than Rosario. Yeah, Tessa's an all-around player, very very underrated, but she gonna show some people next year. They're gonna know her name next year. She need a nickname. I don't know if it's gonna be Tess, TJ, Tessa with the J. I don't know, but they gonna know that young lady's name next year, no doubt. Dawn told the girls when she was recruiting them not to expect all the individual accolades. Unfortunately, we have to sacrifice some things for greatness. This is the only place that people sacrifice stuff for greatness. Everywhere else, excellence is rewarded. So I don't understand that. We accept that, but I don't think that has to be the narrative. There also might be media fatigue of SC and LSU is the shiny new toy in the SEC. Could explain some of it. I get it. But I don't remember it ever being a whole lot of, like, I could see if we had been covering South Carolina, Landon, like we've been covering Caitlin, that's enough to make somebody tired of something in the media. But these girls, people barely know their names. They barely know their names. So I know that people can be like, oh, we've been talking about South Carolina for the last 3 years, but not really. Not like that. Aaliyah Boston has some coverage, but I don't think that that's just it. But I can understand that part of it. That's part of it. I can agree that there is some of that, but definitely a different undertone in some places. Morrow coming back next year, and she's gonna be a dog. Yeah, Morrow is gonna be good for y'all. Now I know that Angel was on the fence. I don't know if she made a final decision, but um, I guess it'll be Morrow's team next year because it looks like for whatever reason, is Flau'jae is just not the second go to. But I think that she should be the second weapon that they go to. So, but Morrow is a great fit for y'all. I'm looking forward to seeing her come back. I wonder who else y'all gonna be able to get to come back. Who, or I mean, not come back, come out of the portal or recruit. So that's now I see why LSU bench didn't play even in garbage time. Moki is smart. Yeah. But I'm with you. I'm with you. She did let them run it up and get their stats up. So that was good. That was good for her team. I will agree there. But I also agree, like they said, Dawn lets you know at the beginning, it's not about the individual accolades, but as voters, that we should do better or have some other or add some additional awards that y'all give out. I think. Dang, Mississippi State can't get off 6 points. I don't understand what the problem is. More really a dog. Yeah, it looks like she'll be the leader. So if she's the leader next year, when does it become Michaela's team? And is it ever Flau'jae's team? Because I'm still on the fence. Like, does Flau'jae stay there or should she go? I think Flau'jae could run a team. See, I knew you love Moki deep down. She's looking out for her players. Oh, Bree Wayne. You turn in the corner, you're gonna get a purple shirt like Coach. Man, we all know basketball isn't African American dominated. Majority of the teams are all black, not just SC. Exactly. I can agree. It's a lot of all black teams out there. Yeah, Moki is smart. She's smart. I'll agree with that. She just play it dumb. Yeah, there are other all black teams, but for some strange reason, SC is considered thugs and other names that the other black schools don't get called for their play. Yeah, I heard Don talking about, they called their players thugs, said they play like men, said they were too aggressive. Especially I heard some really ugly stuff about the way Aaliyah Boston played, and I just felt like they played defense. I don't think that they were overly ugly or overly aggressive. I think they just played ball, and maybe sometimes that's hard to see women play play in a post like that. But that's just ball. SC doesn't get the credit they deserve, and I can't figure out why. The talent is there. They're entertaining to watch, and Don seems to be a stand-up coach. That's why, Ty. That's why they don't get. That's why they don't get the credit they deserve. Because the talent's there. They're entertaining to watch. It's a stand-up coach. It's no drama in the program. And if there is stuff that goes on, Don pretty much keeps it in house. So that could be why she just doesn't let a lot out. Like, take the SEC network, people. The last 5 years is all SC, as it should be because y'all win. But then out of nowhere, LSU wins it all and has all the personalities. Okay. So SEC network is I only watch when it's a game on. It's not a lot of shows that really tune me in. But I do try to keep up with the SEC network. But and then you know what I will say also too that probably NIL has some impact here too. But I think there's just as much personality on the SC team. We just not getting it done. Ben Simmons out for the season. What? Has he played? I ain't gonna get started on Ben Simmons. I still feel that Malaji Fuwali should have won Freshman of the Year and Watkins should have won Sixth Player, and I still say that should happen. Me too, Robert. I'm standing on that. If I could give them their own trophy myself, I would, because those two ladies balled. I must admit that. MK will be a second option when she gets out the slump. Okay, so you think she'll be the second option mode this season? She'll get back to being the second option? And do you think she's been in the slump since the SC game, or did the slump come later? Because I felt like she wasn't the same Michaela after the SC game. Flau'jae team junior year, Michaela junior, senior year. Moki likes old leadership. Okay. Why wasn't Reese allowed to talk to the public yesterday? You know, I like her, but she even had a paper like she wanted to give a speech, but they snubbed her. Yeah, and it's something flashed across my screen as if she refused to talk or told people to talk at another time. Somebody give me the story on that. I did not have time to catch up on that. LSU is more entertaining. LSU is more entertaining. How, Rob? Help me understand. Help me understand what's more entertaining about LSU. Because if it's that important, LSU will have a standalone press conference. You don't have a clue. Whatever. RC. Bench Simmons. Wow. What a name. He has Bench Simmons and Street Clothes Davis. That might be the best nicknames I've heard. Yeah. Out for the season. He's done for the season. Yeah, I wanted to know too. Why didn't they let her talk? I seen I want to say it was a short or something where they made it seem like Angel was being rude, telling people not to ask questions. So we got this second game coming up. Tennessee and Kentucky. What y'all think about that one? Who do y'all got winning that one? If Rakia Jackson don't take care of business against Kentucky today, I'm gonna be real disappointed. No, I ain't seen a great game yet, RC. Not at all. Not yet. And dudes be getting all that free money in the NBA. Free money. So rewind. I thought Mississippi State was gonna do something, but I don't know. So far, it's looking like maybe not. Who you got, Rewind? Y'all know why reality TV is a thing. Drama, not your own, but shit you can live vicariously through. Same with LSU. Drama lived through crazy all season. Think about it. Oh yeah, I like the drama around LSU. I won't deny the drama. We need more drama just in women's hoops to bring people in. But at the same time, excellence is just excellence. Prayers to the three teams SC will play. Yes, Jordan, because the bear has been poked. Reese suspended 4 games. Pool off team. Young up. And Comer hurt. HBO not performing. Losing games they shouldn't. Nothing but drama. Yeah. Yep. And it may have been some drama that took place in South Carolina too, but that didn't get outside of the locker room. Yeah, Rakia better ball today, Tamika. I'm with you. I'm looking for her to ball. The problem with the whole thing is Coach Kim Mulkey had a very weak schedule for LSU that made the record look good. But Roberts, they played the same soft schedule last year. I feel like it was a lot of cupcakes on a lot of people's teams. Everybody had a Christian a church school they played. Everybody had probably like a HBCU they played. It was some softies on everybody's schedule. But these awards were supposed to be about the SEC, and we was the best in the SEC. So I didn't get that part. Rewind cracking up at Landon. Mississippi State, they can't get it together. Now you know I got a bone to pick with O. Don. Why? She's still throwing subs at the old young goat. Who? You got to tell me, RC. What you got beef about? And Robert, they don't count non-conference in SEC. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. I'm going with Tennessee to win over Kentucky. Me too. Rakia better. I don't know if anybody else shows up today for Rakia, but I think she can get it done. But I was saying too, y'all, when I looked at Kentucky yesterday, they looked like a totally different team than the team that played against South Carolina. And I guess I watched too much SC because these teams look way different. Like Kentucky looked like a better team. It was like, wow, I don't know who they are. They look more scrappy. They look a little bit more fiery, a little bit more feisty. Like they had a little bit more swag to them. But they didn't have that same bounce. Or I don't know. Maybe we overpowered them, overtook them. I don't know. But these teams look different when they're not playing SC. So it looked like Tennessee and Kentucky could be a good game, maybe. I don't think we know who we play yet. We're gonna play the winner of one of these games, I believe. Let me see where my. We get the winner of Mississippi State, Texas. We get the winner of this game. Yeah, keep the drama. Give me undefeated. I'm awarding excellence. I'm with you. Moki plays weak teams first to help get her team. So you know the recipe. Okay, Landon. Long as you know the recipe. SEC awards are only for SEC regular season, which is why it was wild of them to leave out Ashland. Me too. I'm with you. This is supposed to be about conference play. How is Ashland now all defensive, second in SEC in blocks behind Jordan? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm waiting for them to show the pictures of the committee. I want to send some letters. I got some questions. We got some questions. I think SC are a great team. A lot of people hating on them, but I hope they keep dominating and they get the championship. Keep giving them that smoke. Yeah, Nisi, I'm with you. Let's run it up the chimney. They poked the bear. Let's go. They're playing Georgia. Georgia's not. I know high vibrations. I know, but I'm just saying. They look like they played more together. Like the chemistry was better. I don't know. Against South Carolina, I expected them to press us a little bit more, put a little bit more pressure, and they didn't. But yesterday, it looked like they had that pressure to give. Hit that like, people. Yes, thank you, Landon. Rico, what's up? Jordan, I'm still salty over that. Ashland was robbed. And I hope Ashland just goes off. I hope she's the player. I hope she's the most outstanding player of the tournament. Go off. Just go off. Because they don't understand what her game is. Kim Oki already creating a narrative. The SEC tournament doesn't matter. You think so, Jordan? Why you say that? Because I think Kim I think she want to win this tournament. It says Donna Rakia should be the number one pick in the draft. She know damn well Caitlin is better. Dawn sometimes be getting salty because there was no reason to say all of that. RC, what did she say? That Rakia should be number one pick in the draft. Yeah. So I get it. I know what you're saying, RC. Caitlin, all of the scoring. We don't get to see a lot of what Caitlin does on the other side of the ball because she doesn't have to defend a lot. But when we're talking about just all around game, would you say that Rakia has a better all around game than Caitlin, or do you think that Caitlin is a better defender than Rakia? Let me know, RC. I'm being serious. I want to know because what I'm saying when I'm saying like player to player, I know that Caitlin can score, shoot it from the logo, ice in her veins, go to the rack, scoring machine, shooting guard, get it. But like put her in the trenches and need her to go to work all the way around. Do you think she has a better all around game than Rakia? Let me know, and y'all let me know in the chat too what y'all think. I agree with you about how good Kentucky looked yesterday. Yeah, Robert, they look like a different team. I don't know, like they had some special Kool-Aid or something. Okay, Mississippi State looked like they finally waking up. They within 3. Defensive player of the year, co-defensive players of the year. Okay, Watkins and Cardoso. Okay, maybe they don't make her a co-defensive player of the year because she's a senior. Maybe, I don't know. I would have lived with co-defensive player of the year, but they both should have been on the defensive team, all defensive team. Now, maybe if Dawn would have said Rakia Jackson is the better overall, more complete player, I could maybe understand that. But to say Rakia should be top pick, that's bull crap. I think that the picks are situational, and I think that there are some teams, if they were in that number one spot, that they might consider taking Rakia over Caitlin. And Indiana may even think about it. I think that people are going to take Caitlin more. And this isn't a knock on Caitlin's game, but I think people are looking at her more for what she could do for their bottom line and the butts in the seat immediately than her overall game. Although I think Indiana is a great place for her to be. I think that she's going to team well with Aaliyah Boston, but I think unfortunately for Caitlin right now, people aren't looking at her game. They more are looking at her like a walking dollar sign. And so, I hope that they don't forget that at the core of that, she's a basketball player. And I hope that they don't put so much pressure on her that they make the game not fun anymore. Because sometimes at the end of the game, she looks like, like, damn, we're still talking about this. It's about my team. She's saying the same thing over and over again. I don't want them to take the joy of basketball away from her. And I worry about that with all of the extra coverage and stuff, because I think at her core, she's just a baller. She didn't come in here to be a major star or, to have all of this media attention. She just wanted to hoop. RC, she said top draft pick. Please don't come for my coach. It be the same thing though. I'm late, but we in here. Antonio, what's good? Kim said it on a podcast. She's focused on NCAA tournament. Well, what she say don't mean that's what she thinking for real. Kim Mulkey been saying since she got the job, she never cared for conference tourneys. Even when back at Baylor, it's a Mulkey thing. Play weak teams until conference tourney to F off. Okay. Caitlin don't play defense. I haven't seen her play any, but she ain't been. But I also don't feel like Iowa asked her to play any, so I don't want to just say she ain't got no D in her game. I just don't. I feel like Iowa had her doing so much on the offensive end that was like, just breathe on defense because we don't need you on the other end. Rakia has a better all around game. I think CC is going to have an immediate impact. Okay, Antonio. I think that CC is going to have an immediate impact on the bottom line. I don't know that. I don't know that she comes in and Indiana is like immediately like undefeated or, but I think that she makes them contenders. I definitely think that she helps make them contenders. But I also think that that's Aaliyah Boston's team. That's my opinion. Rakia have a better transition than Clark because she plays well on both sides of the ball. Okay, Mo, I like that. Watkins should have been on the first defense team. I'm with you, Robert. Louisville looks like they're about to complete that downward trajectory if they don't pull this out. Louisville is done for the year. They done for the year. They getting ready for Derby. Derby is coming up first Sunday in May. I don't know if they still do it. Thunder over Louisville's coming. They're not focused on this no more. If they was ranked higher, they might be a little bit more focused. But they getting ready for the Derby of Louisville. They're not worried about the tournament, March, none of that. That's facts. What's that, Tamika? Moki said her goal is to make the championship game, show improvement year one, no wins. Year two, 1 win. Year three, wants 2 wins. Okay, I'm with you, Landon. She's building. I'll take that. Jordan, I'm just that's why I'm glancing at the score. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more. I thought it was gonna be a little bit more too. But this is a good warm up for Tennessee, Kentucky, because I hope they get to running. This should be a fun game. See, that's the thing though, Cess. Rakia is a better multi-positional defender, better overall player, but Caitlin is a true generational amazing talent. Caitlin will have to work on D, and she will. RC, a true generational amazing talent. I guess I can see that in one way. Generational shooter. I'm gonna reserve how impactful she's gonna be at the next level on until I get a chance to see her play. Because like I said, I just don't believe that she's gonna be able to just step over half court and just shoot from the logo. I think people are gonna get physical with her. I think that with all of the media attention on her, she's coming in with a target on her back, and WNBA players are going to be circling. Oh, this the game. This the one the rookie coming to. Okay, we're gonna be ready for her. So I'm interested to see how she responds to all of that. But definitely a generational scorer for sure. Rookie is the best player in the draft and not the best shooter, just the best player. I'm with you. I would take that. Like I said, I would take Rakia on my team, but I'm more of a defensive minded. I would be more of a defensive minded coach than a scorer. We'll get the points. Don't let them score. Also, she said there's a hunger in the locker room, meaning they want more. Flage said they all had no breaks this tournament. That means they going for that title. Nothing in between. No breaks. Bring the smoke. That's what's gonna make it fun. That's what's gonna make it fun. I mean, let's be honest. At the end of the day, are we all expecting or are we all wanting to see LSU SC on Saturday? I am. The rest of these teams, no disrespect to them. Georgia, Kentucky, Missouri, Florida, Vanderbilt, Auburn, Arkansas, Tennessee, Mississippi State, Texas A&M. I'm not here for you. I'm not here for you at all. I'm not here for you at all. This is just to pass the time. Oh, there go Don. Good to see you. Sitting sideline. Let's go. I'm not here for them at all, y'all. I'm not even holding them up. I'm here about LSU and SC. Them is the two teams that I want to see. And we can skip the rest of it. We can fast forward. Somebody said this putting them to sleep. We can fast forward through this. Y'all let me know what y'all think, though. Doc Glover, courtside. I knew you was courtside. I knew you was going to be courtside. What do you think, Doc? I thought Mississippi State was going to put up more of a fight. I can't wait for you to let us know what that energy is like for this Tennessee-Kentucky game. I feel like Tennessee and Kentucky got a little rival, too, just because it's Tennessee and Kentucky, bluegrass, Rocky Top. I think them hollers and stuff back there. I think it's gonna be a good one between them two. I think it's a little rivalry between them. I think Caitlin Clark should be number 1 pick. Briggs should be number 2. Art Jackson should be number 3. So for me, I said if Clark went in the draft, she would go 1. I felt like Jackson should go 2. I felt like Cardoso goes 3. And AR got to fit in there somewhere. To me, for some reason, I feel like Angel Reese is probably going to go top 5 too. But y'all let me know what y'all think. If she goes in the draft, she may be changing her mind or something on here now. But yeah, the rest of this is just this right here, y'all. Texas A&M, Mississippi State, these games. This is like coming to the JV game before the varsity play. Y'all remember that? I don't know. That's how it was for me in high school. You went to the JV game, you kind of hung out, talked to your friends and all of that. And then when the varsity got on, that's when you really sat down and got your popcorn. Yeah, this is just it's a JV game on right here. This is consolation prize. Ricky is the most translatable to the WNBA. Others will have a better career once they improve. Looking at Betts, maybe Cardoso, Clark. Is Betts going this year? Is Betts going this year, y'all? Did I forget her? Indiana has a good core. Boston, Smith, now Caitlin. I'm ready to see how it all fits. Yeah, they're going to jail, and I think they'll contend. But I think this year is going to be all about a rematch and a reclash of Las Vegas and New York. And I can't wait. Bring the smoke. We ready. Because I'm expecting Las Vegas to sweep the awards this year. Leave no doubt. They robbed Asia of that MVP last year. Leave no doubt. Let's go get them all this year. Let's go get them all. That's what I mean. She will make them contenders and also bring viewership. Okay, I'm with you, Antonio. Who did Destiny Henderson go to? Don't hear anything about her anymore. So I forget the team, but Destiny got signed and then released, didn't she? I think she was signed and released. I think I talked about that on Dawn when I was looking at Dawn and the stuff that she had going on. But yeah, I think she got signed and released. Y'all help me remember. It can be Aaliyah Boston's team. It can be Aaliyah Boston's team, but Caitlin is gonna make the oohs and ah plays like young Kobe paired with Shaq. So RC, what I remember about young Kobe is young Kobe shot some threes that he wanted back. And Shaq was the most dominant player in the NBA. So yes. I think Aaliyah Boston's gonna make some oohs and ahs too. I think Aaliyah's a hell of a player. So, I'm not discounting what Aaliyah brings to the table. I see what you're saying. And I think so what's exciting for me is the in and out game between those two, and the passes that they can make to each other. So I think that they both have a ooh and ah factor. But I get what you're saying. Caitlin's gonna have the ball in her hand more than Aaliyah, so she'll have an opportunity to ooh and ah. But when they were screaming for Kobe, don't think that Diesel didn't get no cheers too. They cheer for Shaq too. CC won't be able to cry foul and get those preferential calls anymore. She'll get some preferential calls, Antonio. She'll get some preferential calls. She's coming in a made woman. She's coming into the WNBA a made woman. I believe the WNBA wrote her a check to say, please, just on the side, cash it or we'll pay you under the table. But we need for you to come out this year. So she'll get some preferential calls. She will get some preferential calls, and we'll shake our head at it, but it happens all the time. But I think overall, just at the professional level, it's tougher than people think. And I know people, they got pissed at Cheryl for what she had to say about it, but it's a different lane, and it's gonna take some getting used to. And do y'all think Caitlin needs to put a little weight on? Because I know y'all tell me all the time, like Chloe got to put some weight on. Do y'all think Caitlin needs to put any weight on to go and play with these guards at the WNBA level? Y'all let me know what y'all think. But I think she's gonna get some preferential calls, Antonio. I think she's gonna get them. I don't like the idea of giving players a pass on defense because they do so much on offense when basketball is a two-way sport. Me too, Jordan. Me too. If you can't play both sides of the ball, sit down. That's the one thing you'll get in the portal about on my team. If you can't play on both sides of the ball, you tired? Man, get in the portal. It ain't no reason for you to be here. There's no reason for you to be here. I'm looking for dogs. So, like, I feel like Dawn and Dion, they looking for dogs. You don't get tired. What y'all seen? Remember the Titans? You don't get no blood on my uniform. Water is for washing blood off my uniform. We ain't drinking no water. We not taking no rest. We running, and we not gonna get tired. So I think I'm with you, Jordan. You cheating the game if you're not playing on both sides of the ball. But it's something that has become acceptable in today's game where, he's working so hard on offense that, we let her rest on defense. Hell no. Jordan played hard on both sides of the ball. Isaiah played hard on both sides of the ball. Shamika Holsclaw played hard on both sides of the ball. Cheryl Swoops played hard on both sides of the ball. Like, I came up. That's the basketball I know. You play on both sides of the ball. Ain't nobody standing around. I'm gonna cuss you out if you standing around on defense and we on defense. Oh man, what you doing? Standing around on offense if you don't want to score, that's on you. But on defense, we work. That's how that go. So I'm with you there. If Caitlin averages less than 15 to 16 points per game, her rookie season says I'm gonna be walking around in an oxygen mat. We don't want to have to revive you, RC, but it may be just a build up to her getting there. That's all. It may be a build up. Caitlin's gonna be fine. She'll be fine, but she's gonna have to get a little momentum. Yes, we're looking. Yeah, me too, Antonio. Looking for the rematch. I'm glad Ed Breezy. I learned more stuff about my team from an opposing fan. Interesting budding rivalry. Tennessee Lake fans are in the house in good numbers. Okay. Tennessee fans in the house in good numbers. A lot of orange. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Rakia gonna show out today, I hope. You're not crazy. You, Bree Wayne, and you just being nosy. Landon, you are our eyes. Antonio, what are you cracking up at? Says you think Cam Brink could hack it if she fell into Chicago lap at number 3. Ooh. So everybody tells me how great Cam Brink is. I feel like I seen some good highlights, but the eye test when I saw Juju come in there and take her cookies out of her house concerned me. And that it concerned me. I didn't see the fight that I thought I would see. Like, you're just not gonna come in my house and just run roughshod in here. You came here and dropped a 50 piece on my head, and I'm supposed to be that girl. No, can't have that. So going into Chicago, Hackett, RC, depend on who they put with her. And then she coming off the West Coast. It's cold in Chicago. It's gonna be an adjustment if she end up in Chicago. I don't know about that one, RC. I think eventually she would be okay, but Cameron off that West Coast dropped into Chicago with no help because they had a fire sale up there. Gonna take some getting used to. Okay, thank you, Antonio. I thought Betts had some more time. Betts is up right. She ain't going nowhere. Thank y'all. Well, points. Betts doesn't translate as well as Rakia because Betts will be going against vets. Once she plays like a vet, I'd rather have Betts Cardoso than Rakia. Just my preference, though. Okay. Detroit stand up. Rakia is that deal. And been that deal since high school. Landon, I'm gonna check back with you with the WNBA season. It's like halfway through it. I'm gonna see if you got a Rakia jersey yet. I'm gonna check on you. LSU need to win against Ole Miss. Mo, you think LSU gonna have a hard time against Ole Miss? I'm looking at these teams, y'all. LSU should be able to get right there. We should be able to get right back to this right there. And I know that these teams are gonna come and they're gonna show up and they're gonna play out their mind. These girls ain't been sleeping. They excited. They're gonna be ready to go. Everybody gonna want they pound of flesh out of the number one team in the nation and the defending champs. But as the number one team in the nation and the defending champs, we got a responsibility to get to the championship and get the people what they want. We got to give them the fight that they want to see. So LSU better not have no trouble against Ole Miss. Landon, are y'all gonna have trouble with Ole Miss? You better tell me something now. I know that first game is gonna be sold out. You talking about Indiana? First game sold out. Sold out. It's probably gonna be a whole lot of Iowa fans and a whole lot of South Carolina fans in there. And I always disrespect the other young lady. There's a third piece in Indiana that's gonna make them kind of like a big three, if you will. But I always forget the young lady's name. Please help me, y'all. LSU are garbage. They just good. They don't play like men. If they do, they need to. LSU are the best. They just give smoke. LSU, Nisi, are they garbage? Or they just giving smoke? LSU garbage? They the defending champs. I can't call them garbage. I can't call them garbage. They the number 2 team in the SEC. And they played us tough. They played us tough. I can't say that they garbage. Now they ain't got no depth. Well, maybe they got depth. I don't know because Moki don't play her bench. But I don't think they deep enough to deal with us. But I ain't going to say that they garbage. They are the defending champions until somebody knocks them off. They beat everybody in front of them that they had to beat to get that natty, and I respect that. So stand on their own business. I can't call them garbage. I can't call them garbage. They got the job done. When Caitlin came in there and gave us 41, we didn't have no answer. We got to hold that L. They the defending champs. I can't call them garbage. SEC champion should be SC starting 5 versus the bench. Let's not waste anybody's time. Jordan, that would be something, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? And then you might wonder if the bench might be able to deal with the starting 5 a little bit. You talking about Tessa, Malaysia, Ashlyn? Whew, that would be something to see. I bet you they had some battles in practice. I would love to just come watch them scrimmage. 5-on-5. Whew, they probably play some good basketball. Just cut the cameras on and let us watch live. Ole Miss is gonna give LSU some trouble. Okay, Doc. Okay, really? And is it the depth, or what do y'all think about Ole Miss is gonna give LSU trouble? Because did they play earlier this year? What's going on with you? I see you over there talking with OC. Hey man, we trying to talk hoops here, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the support. Y'all check out Talking with OC. He's on all your podcast platforms and he's on YouTube. It's a good brother. He's doing some good conversations around all kind of stuff, mental health, just everyday life. Check him out. He's one of my favorites. Nisi, you okay? You seem no. Nisi said what Nisi said. Landon, prove it wrong. Yeah, she needs to get that weight up. Okay. Caitlin needs to get that weight up a little bit. That's what I was thinking too. She gonna have to bang too. Everybody be talking about kids, but Caitlin and Paige, they want to go on up to that WNBA level. They're gonna have to put some meat on their bones a little bit, because I think people gonna get physical with them. You get down there with Jackie Young, Kelsey Plum, they gonna get physical with you. Aguma Wale, all of them. Come on now, you got to be ready to play with them. Oh goodness, Landon, don't come in here with your medicine rolled up already. Now, don't come in here with that. Now, don't come in here. The other day you was gonna go live and then you disappeared on me. So you all right today? I got my medicine rolled up already. I rolled my medicine already, Landon. Get it together. The last team I remember her on with the LA team. Yep, I think it was LA. I think that was LA. Nah, Caitlin doesn't need to put on any weight. I mean, she could definitely use a little bulk up, but it's not mandatory. RC, I think it's going to be important. But you are our resident Hawkeye, so I trust you on that. But I think Caitlin is going to want a little meat on her bones when they get to bumping her around down there. At Jordan, whoever, for real? What did Jordan say? Oh, starting 5 versus starting 5. Yeah, our starting 5 versus the second string. Do y'all know the same people? I'm gonna have to figure out if y'all related. Angel Reese are the rowdy one for LSU with her scary ass. She not gonna bust it. Nisi, we not doing no we're not doing no street violence. Now, Angel, you say she ain't gonna bust a grape on the court. Now I don't know about on the street. I don't know if she no fighter on the street, but on the court, I like her feistiness. I think she gets after it. I like the way she pump her team up. But I don't know. I don't know if she's throwing hands after the game. It's just all basketball for me. I want it all to take place in between the lines. Why you don't think what's wrong with Angel? You gotta let me know. And Doc, Ole Miss gives everyone fits defensively, not just your Tigers. Yeah, they got a good defensive team. They do. The grill Sabrina and Escu too for not having good defense all the time. Yeah, they do. They get on Sabrina. That didn't translate well. And that may have been a factor in New York not being able to close the deal against the Aces, not having enough defense. Damn right, she don't bust no grapes. Angels no slop. Y'all going back and forth. Man, is this why HVL left? Look, yes, HVL, the writing was on the wall. And she took the first thing smoking out of there. She was like, Louisiana, I'll go. Just like that. Louisiana, I'll go. She didn't want to be a Cardinal no more. I don't know what's going on in Louisville. They may need a whole overhaul. Maybe Angel McCarthy needs to be more involved in the program. I know she's playing AU ball right now. Anybody been watching AU? I ain't been able to keep up with them. They have Brinks going to LA. Yeah, I think they'll keep her on the West Coast. That'd be good for her. Chicago will be a drastic change. Drastic change from what she's looking at right now in Stanford. To drop Cameron Brink in Chicago? Oh no. They won't. WNBA won't let that happen. I'm with you, Antonio. She's LA bound. There's no way that Louisville should be in a tight one with Boston College, Jordan. Not for who they're supposed to be. And that's no knock on Boston, but just for who Louisville's supposed to be, they shouldn't be in a tight one in the fourth for Boston College. Dawn's talking, y'all. What's she saying? My TV's not turned up. Somebody tell me what is the coach saying. But Caitlin is not playing down like Chloe Kitts plays down low. That's why Chloe need more weight. She's not, but I think that she got some guards that may take her down in that paint. I think that I think that I just think she's gonna want more strength at the WNBA level, period. But maybe not. We'll see. Yes, but LSU can't play with them. Who is that? Ole Miss? Betts is good, but has a limited motor. I don't like that. Okay. Now, is it a limited motor because she's not in good shape? Does she need more stamina, or is her bag limited? Tell me, RC. It says I like trees, just not Brazilian. I don't got time. Landon, get back to your medicine. By the time I'm done, I'm gonna have a Caitlin jersey shrine. I need her Olympic number 6 hell. I need her high school number 11 jersey too. RC, you're gonna have to show us your collection. Now, have you met Caitlin? Do you got an autograph? Have you seen her play live? RC, we need to know these things because you are a diehard Caitlin. And are you planning on being at her first WNBA game? I need to know. RC, let me know. And Doc, we beat them the last 2 years. We ain't scared of Ole Miss. Listen, Ole Miss playing tough now. Illinois eating up Maryland. And I expected that to be a good game, Bree Wayne. I was like 8-9. That might be a good one. Coach laughed at me when I said that. I see why now. Maryland not doing nothing. Nalissa Smith. What did I miss? Oh, is that my girl from Indiana? SC gonna be fresh and ready for LSU. LSU gonna be ready too. They had a nice send-off. I didn't see a send-off for SC leaving, but I did see a send-off for like LSU headed to the tourney. Brazilian Stallion, top of the food chain. Better understand it. Ole Miss been balling lately. They might push LSU with their defense. Okay, Ashley. Side note, you like the new Las Vegas Aces unis we got? So yes, I'm feeling them, RC. I'm feeling them. I'm liking what we doing. I'm like, Las Vegas Aces don't ever let me down. I got to get one of them jerseys. I hear people talking about trees. Are they talking about tall players? Some tall players, and probably some burning leaves, Doc. Probably a little bit of both. Cameron Briggs is a smart player. If you have watched a lot of their games, Juju just an acceptable freshman that had a great game against them. Brink. Okay, I can take that, Robert. I don't get a chance to watch a lot of the Pac-12 just because of the time difference and all of that. So I don't get a chance to watch a lot of the Pac-12. I have seen some highlights, and it had me excited to see them play. That I got the chance to see them play. So when I saw Juju go off like that, and I didn't see a lot of pushback from her, it was like, ooh, she might not be who I thought she was. She might just be built for the West Coast. But I'm gonna trust you on it. We're not gonna act LSU not a good team because they are, and absolutely. Oh yeah, that's one thing about me. Listen, I love my team, but I don't have no problem respecting other people because at the end of the day, it's really about women's basketball. So I want to see talent everywhere. So yeah, absolutely, Breeway. I don't have no problem saying where the talent is. Yes, Dawn was in the house. I couldn't see what she said. LSU has to potentially worry about Auburn for round 3. Auburn is a weird team. Sometimes they show up, sometimes they don't. I don't know what to do with them. I can't believe how little Robert is. It makes no sense at all. Chloe definitely needs some biscuits and gravy with fried chicken every day. Yes, they're gonna have her on a soul food diet this summer. That's what I heard. No, I'm just playing. I didn't hear that, y'all. But we're gonna get her weight up. Body by Molly. And Robert Juju is having a great freshman year. Yeah, Juju showing out. By the way, we played Ole Miss this year on January 7th, 84-73, double-digit win. Before our D got better, before HVL started going off, tell me why I should be worried at Doc. Okay, good call. Good pulls right there. Good pulls. Hey, this Louisville BC game, fire. Really, Rob? Anybody in here knows if the Dallas Wings have any draft picks this year? Don't know. Good question, RC. Well, who are they putting down there with Sabali and Ogumawale? What you think about that USC versus Arizona game and UCLA versus Utah games later tonight? I expect USC to beat Arizona, although Arizona's been playing very well. UCLA, Utah. My heart says Utah. My head says it could be close, but for some reason, I just like Peely. So I'm being honest right there. I just like Peely. It's not a reason. And then bets. Again, bets like Brink, I haven't seen a lot of, and what I did see from the eye test, it was just like, oh, maybe more hype than substance for what I saw. But I've only seen just a little bit of them, so I will. I'll go with the group on that one. Y'all tell me. But right now, I'm leaning Juju and Peely. I understand SC can say the same about LSU. Okay. You were going into LSU game. How very honest of you. But respect to the defending champs. We knew we were going into a hostile environment. But looking forward to seeing them again, Landon. So let's get there. I think Best got bulky knees or something. What? What is a bulky knee, RC? What? You gotta explain that. I saw Caitlin play once during her freshman year and once during her sophomore year. That's it. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not a current Iowa resident, but I've spent time there before. Fan since '96. Got it. Okay. So, are you going to her first WNBA game? Are you gonna travel? Wherever it's at. Chloe Kit, say hello to Golden Corral. You'll be here 4 days a week. Oh, not Golden Corral. We gotta get her some home cooking. We're gonna get Chloe a chef. Dawn was talking about how Pow Pow was talking to her about coming back. She loves everything about it. See, I told y'all, Coach asked me that why she coming back, because she's having hella fun at college. She's like, this is college? Man, I'm doing this one more time. My UCLA incoming recruit went off. Okay. You got some hope, RC. RC got a little bit of hope. Y'all, it is the third quarter, and Texas A&M don't have 30 points yet. This is why we're going to sleep on this game right here. Mississippi State doesn't have 25 points yet. This is why we're going to sleep on this game, and this is why this is JV waiting on varsity to start. Okay, 60-40 on Caitlin's first fever game. All right, I like that. What, Jordan? Louisville to figure something out? You got to keep me posted on that one. What y'all think about Georgia Tech versus Duke? Is Carl Lawson going to be able to have them do anything? Looks like Louisville will escape. Okay, Rob. Avery Kane is her name. Is that's your recruit that went off? Okay, I'm gonna have to look that one up. Bree Wayne, I think he said. I think this is the answer to your question. Avery Kane. Okay, that's her name. Got it. Is she tall? Smooth like butter? Like lay with the butter? We already got somebody like butter. Hold on, RC. Don't do that. Y'all heard of Avery Kane? What does she rank? RC, tell us about her. Duke, Georgia Tech, another sleeper game. Yeah, Mike take a nap on that one. Mike could take a nap on that one. I thought that Maryland game was gonna be good. I'm so disappointed about that. But this game, whew, this the SEC should have had 2 games going at the same time. This right here make you turn the tournament off. 6-1. Okay. 6-1 is smooth. Okay. She's a 6-1 what? Is she playing guard, forward? What's she playing, RC? A lot of whistles in this game, it looked like. A lot of Maddie, Lay, Tessa is a crazy guard trio off the bench. Dawn is a recruiting machine. Yeah, listen. And now that she got the machine going, it's like she don't even have to work at it no more. Like people come looking for the machine. Okay, she a guard. Okay. So Louisville escapes to win another day. Do we know who they play next, and do we expect them to escape that game? Wow, it is empty it's empty in there. Nobody is there to watch this game. Dawn wants Divine Barrage from Iowa. Bet y'all will get her. Did I say that name wrong? Oh, has Dawn successfully gotten anybody out of Iowa? Oh, they play Notre Dame? Oh, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. She just takes the rock and make it work for her. High efficiency on layups. Pairing her with Kiki Rice, they're gonna be sicker than a bird flew on. Okay. I could now listen. If she's like you say, and then you pairing her with a Kiki Rice like that, okay, that's gonna be a backcourt worth looking at. Okay, RC, you got me a little excited right there. Okay, I'm looking forward to it. The fastest team, they're gonna wear them teams out. Who we talking about? South Carolina. We need someone here, especially next year. RC, I told you they was pausing the basketball program in Iowa next year. It's gonna revamp. All you gotta worry about next year is UCLA. Caitlin is taking the program with her to Indiana. Don't worry about basketball in Iowa. Really. Don't get mad at me, RC. I'm just playing. Don't start sending me mean messages in the chat. I'm just joking. I was hoping UCLA would play McDonald's All-American player and high-ranked Amanda Muse, but she hasn't seen much tick this year. So, do you expect her to stay? I wonder why she's not seeing no run. Mo, who cooked is not the word. Cooked ain't the word. When does UConn play? Does anybody know what's going on in the tournament? The arena will be filled out tomorrow. The show begins at noon. Yeah, they'll be lining up. They're gonna be lining about 10:30 tomorrow. It's gonna be on in there. Doc, are you live tomorrow? Are you? Yeah, I think Doc is at every game. For sure he'll be there for the South Carolina game tomorrow. So I'm gonna be looking for you, Doc, for my insider information. I will be live for that game. Y'all know I'm live for every South Carolina game. Every South Carolina game, every Las Vegas Aces game. Y'all can look for me right here. Because we're gonna talk about it. Okay, Louisville got the win. Y'all can't have so okay, RC. Now let's talk about Hannah. Let's talk about Stokey. Do you expect her to stay in Iowa? Or do you expect people to try to reach out to her and get her in that portal? And be honest. I mean, really, if you were her, would you want to come back to Iowa? Would you want to? That's what I want to know. Would you want to? Let me know. It's her time. It's her time to do what? RC? It's her time for what next year? Did you say Hannah Smokey? Not Hannah Smokey. I don't think Dawn will need any transfer considering what she will already have. Nope. I don't think Dawn needs anything out of the portal, but I think people from the portal will be reaching out to see if they can take up some of them spots. I do think I think it's some players that might want to be in South Carolina. And then especially if she gets Sarah Strong, she won't be looking for anything out the portal. Maybe a big if Cardoso doesn't come back. Okay, she's gonna stay and be the face for Iowa next year. Okay, Antonio, that's brave of her. Maryland, it's like the curse of Angel Reese up there. They haven't been able to get over her leaving. Don't seem like. I wonder when Camilla will announce her decision. Yeah, I'm with you, high vibrations. I was thinking that she would have said it on senior night if she was just really sure that she was going. So I don't know. Maybe she's trying to see if she can get some NIL deals back home before she makes her decision. She's 6'7", so I feel like at 6'7", with the defense that she plays, even if she doesn't improve on any of the things that I want to see her do differently on offense, I think she's a top 5 pick this season or next season going into the WNBA. 6'7" is 6'7". Yeah. Yeah, Jordan. I think Sakima stays. I think that Sakima needs to stay. I think that Sakima needs to come back. I think that Sakima needs to stay this summer. I don't think that she needs to go home from school. I think that Sakima needs to stay and work with Molly on making sure that her body is right, getting her footwork together, being more aggressive. Because if Sakima wants to get on the floor next season, she's got a lot of stuff she's gonna have to work on. She's got a lot of stuff. She's got to earn a starting spot right now. Do I think that she can do it? Absolutely. And I know that JUCO Player of the Year is not Division I, but to me that says that there's some basketball there. Dawn doesn't bring trash, so there's something there. And it's not just that her daddy played in the NBA. So I would like to see that develop and see what that's supposed to look like on the floor. So I definitely want Sakima to come back. I don't. I'll be honest. I don't think the scheme is like, hey, I'm not coming back, and then she's like in the league. I don't foresee that. I definitely think that she needs to come back one more year if she's trying to get to the WNBA. Now, she may have some options to go play overseas. She may have some options to go play in the AU. Maybe she doesn't want to play professionally. I'm not sure, but if it's the W that she's trying to get to, she got some more work to do. I told everybody come on over to Death Row. Antonio, you don't want your coaches dancing all in your videos, trying to be in all your NIL commercials, not supporting you. You don't want to have to deal with that? Come over to SC. Our coaches wear your t-shirts. 6'7". Yes. 6'7". Camilla needs to go. Her draft is high this year, but who knows about next year and injury risk. Bree Wayne, I think her draft stays high as long as she don't get hurt. Now the injury piece, that's a good call, but 6'7" is 6'7". It's not a whole lot of 6'7s out there that can defend and run the floor the way she does. So, for me, if she comes back another year, I think she'll be okay. Will Ja be back next season? I would take Sarah over her. That's can't miss talent. I hope that Ja's back next season. But so here's the thing. I feel like I want Ja to be developed by Dawn Staley because I think that gives her the best opportunity to have the best game to be at South Carolina and be developed. But I feel like Ja had an opportunity this year to play and show her value and to play herself into some minutes. With the talent that we've got coming in next year, I just don't know that she's able to. So I wasn't sure that she would be able to play herself into some minutes because it's gonna be kind of tight. But with Maddie being hurt and maybe Sarah not coming, maybe there are some minutes that she can play for. But selfishly, I want her to be developed by Dawn. I don't know if it's enough minutes to go around for her now, just because she didn't prove herself this season, like maybe like a Fagan or a Chloe Kitts. Tessa Johnson, we got to see them ball and we know what they can do. She needed that this season. So I would love to see her get developed here in South Carolina. I don't want to see her leave basketball, but I just don't know. Maybe she jumps in the portal. I don't know. But that's something I'm definitely paying attention to. Since I really wanted to watch Athletes Unlimited too, but it's only so much time in the days, I can't watch everything. Right. And then you got to go into your WNBA app, and it just they don't make it easy to watch. But I want to support. Maybe I'll try to do a summary of that one before SC gets down tomorrow. Just let everybody kind of know at least how some of the bigger names of the people we were looking at going in there are doing so far. They don't play long, but my goodness, I can't keep up right now. They picked the wrong time, February 29th, right when the tourneys were starting. That wasn't a good time to start their season. I don't know, RC. I don't know. I don't know enough about Mackenzie Holmes. I don't know enough about Mackenzie Holmes to make a call right there. It's so it seems like it's so competitive anyway, and only getting more competitive with the talent that we're seeing out here. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the group on this one. Y'all let me know what y'all think about Mackenzie Holmes. Maybe it's just me, but Schema don't show me anything. Has not been a decent player. Robert, I don't think she's been on the floor enough to be a decent player. Now, the one thing that I do see with Sakima is I see the energy on defense. I seen her get a few block shots. I seen her, being in the right positions on defense. So from a defensive standpoint, I think that she does that well. But a lot of stuff that I think that she needs to do if she wants her trajectory to be to the WNBA. Maryland cut it to 2. What? Okay, Maryland, wake up then. Oh, okay, she's a senior. Athletes Unlimited, High Vibrations. It's another basketball league that's played this year, I think, in Dallas. It's made up of former college WNBA players. Some good talent down there. Angel McCoughtry's playing this season. I don't remember some of the other teams, but it's kind of different. It's the teams have a different captain each week. You pick based on who won. It's not just about the score. They kind of score rebounds and points. I try to drop the link in the chat for you to check it out, but definitely something that I was interested in because it's just another outlet for women to play basketball and showcase their talents to try to get to the W. So I want to see what's happening. There. I don't see her going first round. Is that Mackenzie? Antonio? Atlanta. Only way LSU beating SC, slow the ball down to have some wind in the fourth quarter. This will help them from making fatigue fouls, hit 10 threes, win a rebounds battle, and SC has an off night. Yep. That could be a good recipe for SC turning the ball over a lot, SC fouling a lot, missing free throws. It's another way that we could lose. My favorite conference is the Big Ten. That's why you hear me bring up a lot of Big Ten player. RCIC. I'm trying to bring you over to the SEC. I'm trying to bring you over, but you gonna make me have to follow two. You gonna make me have to follow two conferences really closely here. I think that girl's from Rutgers. Definitely needs to transfer. Too good to be playing for some 7-23 Rutgers team. So, where would you send her? LSU? Iowa, maybe? Y'all need to build something out there. Now you keep it Stokey. You can get in the portal and bring some people over there. Who do you recruit to come be with Stokey? Can you bring the young lady? At Antonio. Who? I don't know. At Doc. Without an off night, LSU had SC on the ropes. Second time around will be interesting, is all I'm gonna say. Landon, you keep saying like you had us on the ropes. You had us on the ropes. It was earlier in the season. We were a younger team in a hostile environment for the first time. I think we came in and did what we were supposed to do. On the ropes, I don't know if we were on the ropes. Started slow, yeah. Me and you look at the second half very differently. You seem to think that the game turned on Angel fouling out. I feel like the game had been turning before Angel got ready to Angel fouled out. So I wasn't concerned, even with Angel staying in the game, that we weren't going to be able to get it done. Too close for comfort for some people, but a W is a W. So I don't know if you had us on the ropes, but yep, second time around gonna be interesting. We're gonna see, because I don't think y'all got any deeper. And the thing that I remember the most about that game was Angel calling the timeout on her own that her coach didn't ask for, then rushing out and putting fluids in her and putting a massage gun on her thigh to keep her in the game, because it was nothing else that they could do. So I don't know. Lenny, you tell me what you remember seeing. Kind of like a big three. High vibrations where? You lost me. Mackenzie Holmes. Okay. UNC Miami should be interesting. I have UNC or Duke in the ACC championship. I thought Duke would be better than they are. I'm a little concerned about Carl Lawson now. UNC could make the ACC. That was an off night at LSU. Okay. Sure, not sure. Off night. Texas A&M came to play, baby. Yeah, I don't know. Mississippi State left that game in Mississippi. The game on the bus or something. They still don't have 30 points. There's 2 minutes left in the third. Whew. My goodness. Will they get 50 points? That's what I have also for ACC championship. Okay, it says, if losing with less than 5, the only time this year on the road, hostile environment, not on the ropes. Yeah, not on the ropes, learning. It wasn't like we was like, oh, God, what are we going to do? That's on the ropes to me. Like, oh, man, we fighting for our lives. It was like, no panic. I haven't seen SC panic at all. So when you say on the ropes, to me, that's like panicking, frazzled, not sure. Even when we've been down, we've been cool. It's like, you got to play 40 minutes. You got to play the whole game. So I don't know. I don't know that I say that we was on the ropes. But, I mean, whatever. If that makes you feel good, whatever makes you feel better to hold that L, Landon, you can tell that story however you want. Oh, we had him on the ropes. At the end of the day, you held that L. And you've been holding the L for like 12 years. So whatever makes it easier for you. You gotta take that one, though. Okay, Doc, thank you. I feel like if you get drafted in WNBA third round, with rare exceptions, you can count on you can count on your day. You're right. You're right. You can count on them. I'm not gonna be here long. Let's stack these checks up, and you better be applying for other leagues. If you third round draft pick, yeah, be applying for other leagues. Keep your resume open. Was it on LinkedIn? You hit that open for jobs? Yes, you are open for jobs if you are a third round draft pick in the WNBA for sure. And there's no portal to get in, so get your resume out there. If Papa had her normal shooting night, SC would have not trailed most of the game. I agree with that, Jordan. I also just think we were still kind of figuring out some of our lineups. I think Ashlyn Watkins is gonna play different this time. I expect Chloe Kitts to be the same dog that she was, but I expect, and I feel like Camila Cardoso is the one that owes the big game, and so I think that she's chomping at the bit to get back down there with Angel Reese and the to reassert herself, and to prove that first half was a fluke. Big facts, and Antonio said to RC. Looks like we're gonna be playing Texas A&M. Yep. Look like it. They finally got 30, but Mississippi State, they ain't got another 20 in them in this next quarter. This is whew. You know, when you spend the money and send the school down there all the way South Carolina like this, and then they don't even get 50 points, you think the school be mad like that was a waste of money? My goodness, they just went on like a vacation or something. I don't know. I don't know who this Mississippi State team is. Did the lights get too big for them? What do y'all think this is? What the hell happened to them? They didn't show up. They did not show up at all. Robert, I don't know this Mississippi State team. I don't know. Maybe they'll do some magnificent. Well, this is what we watch March for. So maybe we'll see some March Madness, some this is what we watch in March for. So maybe we'll see some March Magic. Got it. I support a 12-year loser with the game that has double of Don's championships with the last 2 freshmen of the year and player of the year players. Yep, LSU sucks. See, Landon, you always go too far. I didn't say LSU suck. What I said was you have to hold that L. You haven't beat us for 12 years. So if saying you almost had us this time makes that L feel better for you, that's fine. I'm not saying that y'all are the defending champs. Yes, double of Dawn championships. Yes, last 2 freshman player of the year. Absolutely, all of that. But what we were talking about was LSU SC, and you got to hold that L. And it's the same L you've been holding for 12 years. So with all of these things that you've been able to get done, you still haven't been able to figure out how to get it done with us. That's all I'm saying. So whatever makes it easier for you. That's all. Tim Poser will. Absolutely. Own the paint. Let people know that's her house. I've been saying it all day. I've been saying it all season. Let people know that's her house. She does it so well on defense, but sometimes on offense, it's like you can come visit. If you want to stay, you can. There ain't no Goldilocks. Get out the bed. You don't stay here. Tessa Johnson needs some more playing time, says Nemeth, as does Kitts and Bree Hall, too. If I'm going to be watching SC, can I at least see the players I like? Sorry. I get you, RC. I feel like, but we're going to see more Tessa. We're going to see more Kitts. We're going to see more Bree Hall. Bree Hall, to me, could have been on the second team all SEC, too. I feel like Bree Hall is very, very underrated. Not game coach. What, Landon? Oh, you lost me. One of the problems with Duke is they turn the ball over too much. Yeah. Yes. And at inopportune times, they turn the ball over at the worst damn time. Look like my Gamecocks will be playing Texas A&M. It's 51-30. Yes, Robert. This is we got Texas A&M. We can go rest now. We know who it is. I don't miss Bree Wayne. I'm gonna put out an APB for Mississippi State. Oh, trust me, holding the L was never in question in my mind. Why do you think I'm around here talking my noise, laughing my ass off? Love you, Cess, even though that crow you'll eat one day, I hope it's bitter as fuck. But listen, I don't mind eating the crow, man. I don't mind eating the crow. I'm going to say we winners as much as I'm going to say we losers. I tell you all the time, look right here in this camera and tell you, hey, damn it, we didn't show up and get it done. I had no problem with that. I hold the L's. I'm holding the L right now from Caitlin Clark that I may not even be able to get back because I don't think Iowa is going to come see us again. So I got to put that one in my pocket. But that L you've been holding for a dozen years is getting heavy. I know. So I know you want me to eat some crow, Landon. Whenever y'all can dish it out, I'm going to salute y'all when y'all get that dub. Unless you have to go through SC to become queens of the SEC, it's not a rivalry until it happens. Woo! I hear you. Okay, Jordan. Can't be a rivalry till it happens. Oh, you talking about SC? Okay, you love that team. Okay. We are okay. Landon, is there any other LSU fans in here with you today? Landon, and I take my hat off to you, Landon. You do. You come talk your trash with the best of them. You don't give a damn who in the room. By your lonely, you are LSU through and through. Yeah, no, y'all don't have to worry about Landon. Y'all know who he stand with. What Glover say? And let's be real, no LSU. What happened to you? Let's be real, no LSU fan has been watching b-ball last 12 years. So you've been watching mostly baseball and football, Landon? Okay, I appreciate the honesty. I don't think I want this SC team to play Iowa. I'm worried about the psychological aspect of them. Game from Raven and Bree Hall. If we play them, let it be the finals. Bree Wayne. Bring Wayne, you be so worried. We're not worried about that. We're not worried about that. Because if Raven and Bree, if somebody in their head, then I'm okay with Ashley and my laser. We okay. We okay. Raven want to see Iowa. She want to see Iowa. We all right. We I think we okay. What about my Iowa? SEC getting some revenge on LSU. I don't know. I don't think Iowa want to see LSU either. I think Morrow makes a difference against Iowa. I think Morrow makes it where when it was hard last time, it's impossible this time. I think that pickup just makes it too hard for Iowa. I'm sorry, RC. I don't think there's no get back coming there. I don't know. See if they want to play a battle, do a battle of pickleball or something. I want you to win something this year. I just don't think it's going to be the Big Ten tournament, and I don't think it's going to be the Natty. Now, Coach Rose says you got a chance at that Big Ten tournament. I'm leaning Ohio State, but we'll see. But RC, it's not looking good. Let's check on UCLA. Omar told you, LSU fans, when you come with the Queen, you better not miss. Better not miss. Everybody got to live by a code, don't they, Antonio? All those silly fouls, turnover breaks, breakaway, blown layups, low scoring because Gamecocks women's basketball players postseason awards. That's what cost us those awards. Even with all of those things, we were still undefeated and number one all year, and nobody all season, and nobody with all of that we did. Nobody could beat us in the conference. So I don't see how that cost us. To me, that's even more of a reason to get it. Yes, that we young, and that's what's fun. They ain't got nothing to lose. They don't even know they supposed to lose. That's why we number one this year. That's like number 6. Who's number 6? Yeah, they got us fucked up. Not us. We not number 6. And they just went with that. They don't even know that they supposed to lose. That's what's so beautiful about them. They don't know that they're underrated. They don't know that people thought that they were too young coming in here. They don't realize that people thought that they were too inexperienced. They coming in like, what? And we highly recruited. We've been balling. We've been it. We've been doing this. AAU and high school, middle school. Been doing this since 7th grade. Don't been looking at me since 7th grade. Who they think is ranked number 6? Get out of here. We finna show y'all something. Bring the smoke. And we ran with it. Yes, we're young. We ain't got nothing to lose. It's only because my team is better than y'all team. Defending champs, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, y'all defending champs. Y'all are the defending champs. I can't take that from you. Y'all are defending champs. Do I think y'all are the better team? No. Do I think that y'all could have been a better team? Yeah, I think that y'all were a better team at the beginning of the year. Not better than SC, but a better put together team. But Kateri Poole's gone. Y'all gonna miss her come tournament time because she made some really big plays for y'all. And Smith getting hurt y'all. So again, my philosophy: whoever y'all want to get off, have them get off. The rest of them, y'all not doing nothing. My defense will shut that down. Defensive player of the year. Let's go. Baseball and football brings championships. No b-ball. Yeah, I know. I know you baseball and football down there. Iowa cannot handle the SEC. No, I'm with you, Doc. I don't think so. Oh, man, Mississippi State about to be down 20, ain't they? Goodness, who are they? Margin of error against SC is slim to none. You got to bring it for 40 minutes. Yes, and possibly more. SC has won 10 straight when trailing by double digits. Marathon, not a sprint. We just go to work. Young horse go fast. Old horse know the way, man. We'll see you when you get there. You can run all over, zigzag. We going straight on there. We'll see you when you get there. We're not wasting no energy. We're not taking no big risks. We just taking care of business. So, yeah, marathon, not a sprint. I'm with you. So I might as well sit in the corner and play solitaire. No, RC, come on back. Come on, no. Don't go play solitaire. You ain't gotta go be by yourself. It's a whole room of people here. Matter of fact, it's 36 in the chat. Run them likes up for me. RC, no, come on back to the group. Don't do that. You don't have to go away. Look, we can talk. We'll talk about something else. You want to talk about golf, tennis? What else you like? Who's winning? Who's winning in your book? You got to give us somebody that's winning. Iowa, okay. Iowa. I mean, we can talk Caitlin Clark. We can talk Caitlin Clark, RC. But what do you think? Will she be Rookie of the Year? Will Caitlin be Rookie of the Year for the WNBA? Don't discount the psychological issue of playing Iowa again. You've heard Raven had to go to see a therapist and all that stuff. Postseason saying to Bree Hall, I'm not saying SC can't beat them. No, and I'm glad they went to their therapist. That's good. Therapy is good. That means that they went. They got the tools that they need to be able to deal with it. But what I'm saying is, if it's Raven and Bree that we're worried about, there's enough other talent around Raven and Bree to be able to insulate them and say, man, we got y'all. That's what being a team is about. Being able to say, you know what, straighten your crown up. I'm gonna hold this down. So if you can't, then I'm gonna send Ashlyn. And if you can't, then I'm gonna send Malaysian. And if you can't, then I'm gonna send Tessa. And I don't think that Iowa can deal with that. They still got to deal with 6'7", and they still got to deal with athleticism. And we saw Caitlin get pushed around. And I think that my guards can push Caitlin around. And I think that Pow Pow is gonna shoot that three. So when it comes to us being young, yeah, we have some young people on our team, but we also have some seasoned veterans, and that's what Pow Pow is. And she brings a calmness that makes everybody else relax. So psychological issue, I understand what you're saying. They could be in somebody's head, but I'm not letting nobody take up no space in my head unless you're paying rent. So no, we went to see the doctor. They gave us our resources. We moved them out our heads, and we looking for them. What Landon say? We looking to take next. Let's go. SC versus Iowa will be more about the storylines than the actual game. Overwhelming to say the least. Yeah, it would be a great storyline. Probably College Game Day would be out. We'd probably get 10 million eyes on the game. It would be a media spectacle. But I don't think it would be a close game. By the way, the reason y'all ain't run me off yet is occasionally I have a decent take. So, haters. Landon, we ain't gonna run you off. We know deep down you like SC too. I got Cody giving Iowa the business for the title win. Yeah, Cody didn't show up. 10 points, 5 rebounds. Cody owes. She owes us a game against Iowa for sure. This is why I advocate for Caitlin Clark to go to the NBA though, because everyone is split with hate on her. She's great and amazing, but then can't beat all the best teams alone. She is the only player. Yeah, so I'm with you, RC. If Caitlin can't bring somebody to Iowa to play with her, then it's better for her to go. No reason to come back to Iowa because there's nothing coming to Iowa for her to compete for a national championship, and that's what she would need. That's what she needs, I think, is that national championship. So, definitely looking for her to be able to maybe do some different things in the WNBA than she's done here by having some more help. And maybe, I think somebody said she's won an AAU championship, but, maybe to get like that national, to start working towards a real championship title. SC will beat Iowa by 25. Yeah, because that's the game. That's the game that Dawn is going to really be the mad scientist in if we get to play that game. That's the one. That's the one where she will leave, no doubt. That's the one where she won't take her foot off the gas. That's the one where she won't call the dogs off. That's the one. If she gets Iowa again, she's going to let it be known. I honestly hope Caitlin win it all, Iowa all the way. Okay. Goodness rated Bo. Okay. I like that. We like that. I don't think it's gonna happen, but okay. We here for you. UConn waved off Ty Harris and she came back with a vengeance the next year. So it's Raven's turn with Iowa. Absolutely, Charlie Mack. And Raven says she's on a revenge tour. And she's not scoring a lot, but if you check out her stats, she's balling. She is balling. Let's see. When did UConn wave off Ty? Charlie Mack, you got to tell us. Has anybody on UConn got hurt lately? Equipment manager, ball boy, pull a quad. They are healing nicely, Landon. They are healing nicely. Leave UConn alone. They're healing nicely. And Doc Glover, honestly, Iowa fan, I probably wouldn't watch that game. I probably just follow it on my phone. I don't like the what? RC, as much of a Caitlin fan as you are, you would risk not seeing her play her last collegiate game for not having to have the vision of her getting blown out. Like it's not going to be on SportsCenter all the rest of the week. Man, you better go in and tune into that game. She might do something special. She done it all. There's no reason for CC to stay in Iowa. Okay. She done it all but won a national championship. I love the way you think. Yeah. RC, you got some support in here. Does anyone know anything about Iowa's recruiting classes? No, Doc, I don't. Was anybody thinking about going to Iowa? Did we have any recruiters? Did we have any recruits that were on the fence about Iowa? Or did anybody mention Iowa as like their top 5? I'm being serious here now, y'all. I'm not joking. I'm serious. Was anybody interested in Iowa with Caitlin leaving? SC versus Iowa championship will be the best season book ending. Jordan, I know what you're saying, but for me, it wouldn't be. For me, it's that SC LSU matchup that I was looking forward to last year. That's the best way to end the season for me, is in it with a trilogy. With a trilogy. So Iowa, I would like to see them along the way, but for me, that championship is the one I felt like we robbed ourselves of last year, and that's playing LSU. Oh, 500 win percentage. Cess Squad, I'm listening while working. Gamecock fams, it's almost Friday. Let's go. Yes, especially after the SEC award. Disrespect, Michelle J. Working and lurking. Thank you for checking in. Y'all run them likes up for me. Before we started beating UConn, they would pack the paint and leave our guards open. Ty worked on her jumper, and we beat them for the first time back with Mad Kiki. Oh, yeah. Okay, Charlie Mack, you went back. This is correct. This is when Stewie was there. We couldn't get past them, right? That's when we talking about Charlie. Iowa just beat the world's precious number 2 seed. Ohio State says we the real deal. The number 2 seed lost all year. We were talking about what a joke the number 2 seed was. We just was talking about the number 2 seed had a curse on it because everybody that went number 2 lost right after. People over criticize Iowa because Caitlin got made out to be our basketball Lord and Savior. I'm not criticizing Iowa because of that. I'm just trying to remember who was Iowa before Caitlin. Like, did we talk about Iowa before Caitlin? I'm trying to remember the last great Iowa player. RC, I'm serious too. I'm serious. I'm serious. Now, who was the last great Iowa player before Caitlin that I should remember? RC, for real. Tell me who is it? Because I don't remember. This game highlights just all Texas A&M. And but Mississippi standing around. Edward in the building. What's happening? All I know is SC defense about to turn up, about to show who should have been on the league all defensive team. I mean, Edward, I'm gonna be honest with you. This first game out, I want SC to come out, and whoever we play, I don't want them to score the first quarter. No doubt, leave no doubt. Let's just show who we are. Sometimes we let up. Just I just don't even let nobody score. Let's go. Beating LSU would chalk up as another win over them. Getting revenge on Iowa and ending Caitlin's career would not be scripted any better. I hear you, Jordan. My thing about beating LSU is, even right now, when you say stuff like, we beat LSU this year, you have to hear, but Angel fouled out. If Angel hadn't fouled out, it probably was going to end up being the same turnout. But now, when I say that, it's like, oh, that's if. Okay, so I want to be able to just say, listen, no questions asked. Angel stayed on the floor, and we beat that ass. Period. That's what I want to be able to say to them. Iowa, I don't care if we get them back or not. It would be nice, but it's the LSU game I want. Yeah, CC is a game changer for the WNBA. The way she plays is amazing. The closest player I see to having a game similar to Caitlin Clark is Olivia Miles. Okay. All right. I think that Caitlin Clark's records will be broken here in the next 4 years. That's what I think. So I hope that she gets a national championship, because I think her records are going to be broken. Like, people are like, oh, she said the scoring record, like it won't be broken. Like it hadn't been broken by Kelsey Plum. Kelsey Plum just left college not too long ago. It ain't like it's just stood the test of time. Like, Kelsey was the points leader for years and years and years. No, she wasn't. And so, Caitlin, this has been a great story, but we will be on a whirlwind media tour about another player in just a few more years, especially as we continue to have better and better 3-point shooters coming to the game. So this has been really fun to watch for Caitlin. It's been really enjoyable, but someplace somebody is shooting 10,000 shots a day to be able to break this record in the next 4 to 5 years. So, yeah, maybe it'll be Olivia Miles. I don't know, but I think her record will be broken. Set him back, y'all. Okay. Yes, didn't she? Megan Gustafson, Rock says. Okay. That is a name that kind of ring a bell. RC, I'm sorry. 100%. Doc, what's that? Glover, Sesame LSU is an up and congrats team worthy of some respect, but you think they don't deserve respect. Am I off or am I reading you wrong? Yeah, SC deserve respect. I mean, LSU deserves respect. I don't not like LSU. I just don't like LSU better than SC. I'm not a Kim Mulkey fan, but I can't deny the talent that's there. Shit, anybody that likes basketball, you can't say that Flau'jae is not a baller. You can't say that Michaela's not a baller. You cannot like Angel Reese's game, but she's a baller. It may be unorthodox, but it gets things done. So I don't have no problem saying that. But who doesn't like LSU at RC prior to recent years? The only time I recall hearing and think about Iowa is when Coach V Stringer was there. Oh, right, Michelle, Vivian. LSU can be settled in SEC championship. NCAA tournament is the only way to play. Iowa added with it being Clark's last year. Got it, Jordan. I got you. Just sending her to the WNBA with that loss. Just a double loss. Another. Just take 2 back-to-back losses in the national championship with you to the WNBA. That's how you want to send her off, Jordan. Whoo! You something cold, Jordan. You was like just losing in the natty wasn't one time wasn't enough. Take another loss with you. Just going on over there with no wins. Whoo! I hear you, Jordan. Can Caitlin handle level of physical basketball? I say yes, but it will be transitioning of sorts. She probably could use some bulk. The WNBA is the toughest league, but Caitlin has made the race. So that's interesting you said that, RC, because in the last game, Caitlin was talking about how in the last game they lost, she was talking about how they got physical with her, pushed her further back off her spots than she wanted to be, and that disrupted her game. Like she admitted that that's what disrupts her and gets her off her spot. So yes, I expect people to be very physical with her coming into the W. Okay, Landon's got to understand it now, Jordan. It's Michelle J. Life is an Iowa fan. Hasn't always been peaches, strawberries, and cream. That's why I'm enjoying myself and and wear select Caitlin gear any chance that I get. Hey, RC, you run it up. You wear all the Iowa Caitlin gear you can wear. You wear it all up right now. Because next year you're not gonna have that opportunity. It's not gonna look as good. Juju, okay. Olivia Miles missing too much time. Okay, now Juju is possible. Okay, and it may be somebody's name we haven't even said yet. But I just think someplace they're sitting to break these records. Olivia Miles is nice. All right. All about Jazz. Juju Watkins is gonna break CC scoring record for sure. No doubt about it at all. Okay, all about that, Jazz. All about Jazz. Welcome to the chat. We got 41 in here. Y'all go run them likes up. It's your first time here. Hit that subscribe button. Coach and I here today, but y'all know we are on a push to 1,000 subscribers on the page. Let's keep the conversation going, y'all. I'm learning something every time I lock in with y'all. Let's go. Olivia is just as amazing. I began following Olivia Miles since high school. She grew 2 inches and is amazing. I'm looking forward to continuing to watch Olivia. Let's see. Says Megan Gustafson, Iowa signed with our team. This what? Okay, wait a minute. When did I miss this news? I've been watching too much college basketball. When did this happen? Now that said, I still supported the team as always, but when we win in big time, I'm super happy. I got it right. Listen, especially if you a diehard like that, and you rocking with them in the down years, and you in the arena when ain't nobody else in the arena, and it's just you, and you might be in there helping sweep the floor in the middle of halftime. Yes, if you rock with them like that when they winning right now, man, you put your hat on every day. You earn that, man, for sure. RC, I really want you to have as much fun as you can with Iowa because I think it's gonna be a long time before you guys have more success. But then maybe not. Maybe people will want to go there to play where Caitlin played. Maybe I don't know. Or how can you? Is there a way to leverage Caitlin in the recruiting to Iowa? I don't know. I don't know. Y'all help me work that out. Y'all, it is 70-53. I'm glad Mississippi got the 53, but my goodness, this game is taking forever. Can we get on to Tennessee, please? At Landon, I live in Columbia. Met my wife at SC fan, SEC fan, LSU fan when they are not playing SC. Doc Glover is SEC through and through. Yeah, we playing Texas A&M tomorrow. We playing them tomorrow. I think we'll be fine. Bree Wayne. But it'll be a fun game. But I think we'll be fine. I think we as fans should wear the gear to show and support the game and get people asking questions in public. It's a great idea. You know, I'm with you. I'm with you. I love. I'm trying to talk women's basketball. I'm trying to talk sports any place I can. Any place I can. I knew he was gonna sneak on in here. Coach Rowe in the building. Mississippi State. Mississippi who? My goodness, man. Mississippi. I don't know. They on their way back to Mississippi though. They headed back to Mississippi. They won't be in South Carolina no longer. They can go on. They can go home. Coach, good to see you here. Thank you for the support, sir. I've always respected SC, and I live near Savannah, Georgia. While in the Army, partied in SC all the time. I root for y'all, just not in b-ball. I knew you was a Gamecock at heart, Landon. I knew it. I hope Liv is healthy next season because I want SC versus Notre Dame. ACC, SEC challenge guard duel would be crazy. Yes. That's going to be a fun one. Jordan, we got so many potentially good matchups against these other freshman guards and stuff out here that I'm looking forward to hoping to see on our schedule next year. But this is one for sure. Yes, Antonio. Coach Rowe, they coming to the tree. We'll be looking for you to be singing here soon, sir. LSU is legit and is a legit rival to SC, but kind of feel mokey. Brought a team, so it removed some of the flair to me. She brought a team? What you mean, Edward? Because from what I understood, Poole and everybody Poole helped recruit there. So let me know what you mean right there. Make sure I'm not misunderstanding. Mississippi State can make the NCAA tournament, but they're trying to make a case for Texas A&M being on the bubble. Other words, they are playing to win. Okay, SC Red, good point. Making a statement, trying to get off the bubble. Definitely get it. That's a good call out. That's a good take right there. Thank you. It's okay, flare or no flare. L's taste the same. LOL, you funny. I don't know what happened right there. I would know. Janiyah Barker's first ever game against SC. I'm happy for that. Is that what's gonna happen tomorrow? This is gonna be the first time that she done played against us. Is that what we saying, Jordan? Yeah, Mississippi State coming to the tree, Coach. Get ready to sing. You were supposed to record the song so I could play it. Send me the remix, Coach, if you still here. Cess, if Iowa and UCLA at any time get eliminated in the big dance, I'm going to be watching the rest of the tournament with the stink face. They're going to get eliminated. And I hope it's not on the same day, RC, but elimination is coming for them in the big dance. One of them might not get out of the Sweet 16. One of them might not get out of Sweet 16, RC. And then one of them may make it to the Final Four, Elite Eight, maybe, but not the stink face. I want you to start preparing now. This is what I want you to do. You ready? Say it with me, RC. Go Gamecocks. Did you try that? Try it. Come on. Try it with me. Come on. Go Gamecocks. That's what I need you to work on, RC. Come on. Go Gamecocks. Just work on it. Ashley, if you get it right, can he come to the team? I'm checking with committee member Ashley Knuckles if you're in the building. If we can get RC to get go Gamecocks, really good. Can we reconsider the application? At RC, you more tapped into me. Let us know, when did we sign Megan? Is it a 1-year contract, training camp contract? I don't remember. Yes, I missed that news, y'all. Let me know. And then whose spot is she taking? I thought we only had room for one person, and that was we were holding up for Candace if she came back, and I thought Candace came back, so I thought we were full. So y'all help me out. As a true Gamecock fan, the rest of the teams play to win, but the Gamecocks fight for every win. That's why they're undefeated. Yes, all about that, Jazz. It's about the fight for us. At Michelle, it says we signed Megan like the second week of free agency. Okay, you got to get it together because when Caitlin comes in the WNBA, I might have to pack my bags and go to Indy. What? Man. Okay. So RC will be checking for you in Indianapolis. But I'm telling you, if you'll practice, go Gamecocks. It'll be a better mark for you. LSU SC is a very hype game, not a rivalry game, just like UConn SC was. Okay, Jordan. So then, who would you say is SC's rivalry game then? Who's our rival? How many new teams are coming in the SEC next year? Doc, I have no idea. I have no idea. For some reason, I want to say 2, but I don't know why that's popping in my head. It may just be because it's my favorite number. Y'all help me in the chat. How many new teams is in the SEC next year? Because I know we got some movement going on. Yeah, she just injured before. I don't know who that is. I missed that conversation. I hear you, Landon. I'm a Sumter boy, USC grad. I was in the CLA when wanted to come to the women's game. Man, somebody was talking. I think that was Dawn Staley said she was in Colonial Life and wasn't nobody coming to the games at first. I can't believe that. For as hype as them games be now, as packed as that is, nobody was coming. Damn, Edward, what was that like? Yeah, Michelle, I want him to practice. Go Gamecocks. I'm telling you, work on that. You leaving our aces, you traitor. Just have 2 teams like you do in college. Yeah, I don't know why 4 teams might be just too much to keep up with. 3's a crowd. He's like, hey, I gotta let something go. I'm tired of watching Kiki Rice and Caitlin Clark lose. I know. Okay, RC, I know you tired, man, but I'm trying to give you some winning ways. I've been around LSU sports 20 plus years. To see the women's game exposure blow up is good. Absolutely. Absolutely. Another thing, Landon, and I don't ever get a chance to talk to you about this, but I would like to know, did you watch any of Sha'Carri Richardson when she was down there? Because she was something at LSU. She was on fire at LSU, I think, before the women's basketball team, if I remember correctly. But Sha'Carri Richardson, absolutely fantastic. I can't wait to do a story on her. 2 teams coming into SEC, Oklahoma and Texas. Okay, I had said 2. Thank you, Michelle. Says, didn't tell you I'm doing a LeBron James decision the day of the draft or the day after, Fever or Aces or Root. Yeah, he's going to let us know. It's going to be like a decision. So we need to follow RC's channel, and he's going to go live with a decision and let us know. It's going to be like he's taking his talents and he's going to let us know. I feel bad for Ja'Kayla Jordan because she is a hooper for real, like a hooper. Just she's nothing else but a hooper. So it was really, really, really sad to see that for her. But gosh, they took a beating. They have 2 teams, Texas and Oklahoma. SC rivalry, UConn, Stanford. I'm talking about Janiah Barker. Oh, okay. Do you think Reese is coming back to LSU? No. I was trying to say that I thought that she should, but the family has convinced me that she's done everything that she can do in college hoops, and apparently she's kind of tired of college because I think she's like damn near only going to class online now, if that. So I think Angel is done with college and it's time for her to move on. So she's going to take her talents to the WNBA, I'm guessing. But with the money she has, she could easily, come back a year, get a trainer, invest in her body, get herself all the way healthy, all the way right. And then I read something like she has a screw in her foot and she has a pin in her foot and then a rod in her leg. So work on some strength and conditioning, just so that she's stronger and more developed for the W. Would be a good thing for her to do too. But I'm hearing, and the family has convinced me that she's done. Oklahoma and Texas. That's gonna be fun. That'll be fun. That'll add a little spice. That'll add a little spice to the SEC. At RC, I'll check your YouTube channel for the update. Yes. Please check his YouTube channel for the update. Yes, at one time you could go to Wendy's and get free tickets. Wow, they was giving away free tickets with a Frosty, huh? To watch the Gamecocks. Whoo, that's rough. That's rough. I know that, boy. Whoo, that's good. I'd be glad Dawn came to town. If they was giving away tickets with free Frosties. My goodness. But right now it's a toss-up. I don't think even she knows right now. Depends on how the game shake out. Okay, so Landon, you're feeling like if they go and like go back to back, the Angels done. But maybe if they don't win it, she comes back to try to get a natty, to try to get another natty. Is that what we're thinking there? So you can throw drinks and popcorn at me if I choose wrong. Texas A&M ready to put it on. Yeah, they put it on them. It was kind of disrespectful that you would have Mississippi travel up that far, take a whooping like that. Could have stayed home. They could have stayed home for that for what they just did. That was a waste. That was the waste of the school money. Yeah, you better pick both WNBA teams, RC. She needs to stay and develop her game more. Are you AR? We talking AR? Okay. Tennessee and Kentucky on the court warming up. Okay. I'm excited for this one. I'm excited. I hope it's more of a barn burner than this first one that had us sleeping. 72-56. So they did get to 50. Okay, Mississippi State, but they probably won't even feed them after that. And they probably got to eat sandwiches on the bus back home. You know, usually after you win, you can go back to the hotel and chill out. The way they took that loss, they gonna get them some sandwiches on the bus when they headed home. Somebody went to the hotel and got their bags while they was playing. They out of here. It was rough. Just know I respect everything Dawn has done. Yeah, listen, Edward. I can only imagine free tickets with a biggie bag. Oh man, jeez, yeah, they've come a long way. I've seen Richardson and Simone and Sylvia. Pokey Chapman had good teams. Just got along with the players a little too well. Okay, Landon. There you go. Did anybody see Caitlin Clark's interview on Good Morning America? They didn't tell me anything I didn't know though. I did not see Caitlin on Good Morning America. RC, I see you don't miss Caitlin, do you? If you follow Caitlin on social media, like you get a notification every time Caitlin be on TV or something. I'm about to watch you, RC. Give us Iowa or LSU. It's not going to matter because we're going to make it do what it do. We should have racked up those awards when it came to guard play in 6-1 of the year. No doubt. I'm with you all about Jazz. I'm with you. That same thing I'm saying over here. I feel AR should come back to develop an outside jumper, 15 feet. Okay, and I think so too, Antonio. And somebody asked me this question, so I'm going to pose it to the chat. Y'all let me know. Do we think that she can't develop that jumper in the WNBA? Can the WNBA not help her develop that jumper? I feel like no. I feel like she needs some dedicated help in being able to work on that. And the way the WNBA's money is set up, I think the training money is in the saving account and you got to transfer it to the check-in before they really get to training. I mean, it's just weird in the WNBA. They don't spend no money over there. Don't seem like they do a lot of investing in individual player development. It seems like it's kind of like you got to develop on your own unless you're at Las Vegas or New York or maybe like a Los Angeles where they have maybe a little bit more money. It's kind of hit or miss. It depends on where you land. It seems like your practice facilities could be top of the line or they could be at the middle school that you used to play at. Like it's so up and down in the W. I wouldn't want to risk my development to that until they do better. But y'all let me know in the chat. Yeah, Texas and Oklahoma. That's gonna be fun. Texas and SC should be a good game, I think. Well, Asia Wilson is my favorite player all time period. So there's that. Asia Wilson is the best player in the world. RC, I'm so glad to hear you say that. But if you put down the Vegas Aces for Indiana, I'm gonna have to look at you kind of side eye after you said this right here. So go ahead and split your jersey down the middle if you need to and stitch it up or whatever. And it'll be okay because I think Asia wears 22 and Caitlin wears 22, so it should all match for you. It'll work. It'll work for you. Yeah. So Texas A&M against South Carolina. How do y'all think we show up? I think that we're mad about I think we're pissed off about them awards, and we're gonna come out running. I don't expect no slow start tomorrow. I don't expect none of that. I expect us to come out and get right to work. What y'all think? Softball and gymnastics will improve with Oklahoma coming to the conference. Landon, that is so insightful of you. Yes, it will. You're so damn silly. Yes, Mo, woke up in the fourth quarter and it was just really too little too late. I agree with that. I agree with that. too little, too late. At the tournament, you got to come and get started when it's time to get started. There's no time to play around. Like when the ball go up, you got to be ready because you never know. You never know in March. That's why we do this. Are you coming to the tree? Come on, coach. Come on. Send a record. Send a voiceover so I can play this for the. Send me a voice message so I can play this for the chat, please. You know I don't know the beat. Stanford is South Carolina's rival. Do they play enough to be a rival though? Like to me, a rival is somebody that you're gonna see almost at least every season. Like, and I guess Stanford could be a rival because of Don versus Tara and all of that, but I don't see them as just a rival. It's a good game, but I don't know that I see them as like just a rival. People be talking about SC2. They're still the best. Yeah, they gonna talk about us. The haters hate. Asia the true MVP. I watch indie games though to support AB. Proud of her and yeah. Look, I'm a Leah Boston fan. I like what she's doing in Indiana. I can't wait. Maybe we'll get a chance to see like a Leah Asia matchup. So definitely that. But I'm an Aces fan. But it's okay to like individual players too. Agumawale, Arika Agumawale down there in Dallas, outstanding. I love to watch her play. I love her play. She shoot a lot sometimes though, but she's getting better. But I love her play, and I think if Dallas can get her some more help, she might can do some other things. Based on all the pressures, depends on her last game. Tough loss. Might be a hard pill to swallow with no 15-foot jumper. All I'm saying, Shaq in her ear as well. School important. She mentioned they talk. Yeah. School is important. Shaq's in her ear. She'll probably, I think he signed her. Did he sign her to Reebok already? Tough loss might be a hard pill to swallow, but just going to the WNBA and not being ready would be an even tougher pill to swallow. So if she's going to stay for any reason, don't stay because you lose, because it's not like she's guaranteed to come back and win next year. It's just going to be even tougher. So don't make it that. But if it's that you want to improve your game and, she's just enjoying college, why not? About life, any a doctorate holder. You talking about Shaq, right? Don made the women's program at SC. Most people didn't realize there was a women's team before she started as the coach, and they started winning. Yeah, Michelle, it was less in South Carolina than it was in Temple when she got to Temple. So this is her baby. She built this thing. She didn't come inherit it. It wasn't like she brought them back to glory. None of that. No, nobody was talking about SC before she got there. And now they can't stop talking about her. And maybe they've talked about SC so much that they're tired of us now. I'm ready for Charisma Osborne to go. I like her, but she's stunting Kiki Rice growth. She's just a teeny bit. Rice is ready. Charisma, love you, but goodbye. Does Charisma go to the WNBA RC? Does she make the team in the W? Let me know. No, she needs to get it done at LSU. Is that Angel? Is that Angel Antonio? I said, Janiyah Barker always injured or always have an excuse why she not playing against the Gamecocks. Do you think she's scared, SC Brad? School might not be out. Burrow and Daniel had online classes there last year. Okay. Yeah, I think she's taking online classes now. So if she want to stay, they'll make a way for her. But if she stays, I hope it's to develop her game and not just to hang out. I want her to be working on her body and her game. I don't know what you did. I don't know. Goodness, rated Bo. I don't know. I missed it. Rooting against Caitlin Clark don't sit right with my soul. RC, you serious about Caitlin? This is torturous for you. I see. This is really torturous for you. Like you really struggling here. We're gonna have to work on that. Because what if Caitlin don't win right away? What if she don't win right away? I know a few other Iowa fans on IG and Facebook, and they look out for me with Caitlin news. Oh, okay. Y'all got a hotline. Yep, y'all play telephone. Caitlin, like that. Okay, let me know. Not when you have to make a roster. It makes it very hard to develop anybody. Talking about if she can develop her shot. Yep. It's gonna be nasty work. What's that? The work we finna put on Texas? What we talking about? Set the tone, show no mercy, run it up. Let's go. Angel Reese needs to work on that jumper big time. She better get her reps up in her free time or something. Tell her hit the YMCA and let them fly. She got to go somewhere. If they're not developing them at LSU, then get your own trainer. It's plenty of shooting trainers. The girl makes money. She's making money, so she can afford to get her a trainer. She can afford to get somebody a personal coach. She can afford to get in a gym. She can afford to rent out a gym and go to work. And she has enough NIL money to be able to invest in herself like that. So if that's something that she's willing to do, that's awesome. I would love to see it. I feel sorry for any team. Yes, me too. Because we fired up. I can feel it. We are fired up. We leave no stone unturned. Texas A&M doesn't have an answer for Cardoso. SC got that one easy. Yes. Hey, V2 Doom, exactly. VV2 Doom, exactly. No answer. 6'7" is 6'7". 53 in the chat, y'all. Run them likes up for me. Hit that subscribe. Hit that notification. Stay in the conversation. Yeah, RC, you got it 22. You're going to be okay. You're going to be all right. Put them two jerseys together. Nobody will notice. UConn, LSU, Mizzou, and Tennessee. Is that your final four, Dot? Let me know what those are. That's interesting. Utah, LSU, Mizzou, and Tennessee. What are those for? I expected a more solid and consistent season from Derek Hamby this year. That's my guard right there. Okay. I don't know if I expected more. Maybe I kind of did expect a little bit more. You might be on to something right there, RC. Coach got us trained. Don't he? He got us trained, Michelle. As soon as you hear loss now, it's in your ear. You don't even have to think about it. Are you? And then he sped it up with a remix. Coach is too much. Coach is too much. And Doc can't wait to taste those tears after the championship game this year. Ooh wee, man, Landon, you are talking. You are you? Which championship game are you talking about? SEC or the Natty? Or are you talking about both? Which one are you gonna get some tears from? Are you talking about like Doc gonna be crying? Let me know. Is that what you're talking about? Come on. Texas coaches well against Don. Remember his days at Mississippi State. Yeah. Don got a couple coaches that coach well against her. I want to say somebody else made some good adjustments. Kim doesn't do too bad against Don. Oh, Tara Vanderveer also doesn't do Stanford doesn't do too bad against Don. But I just think we're on a mission now. But they'll have some I think we're on a mission, and I think we're too interchangeable. We can go big with Cardoso. We can go small with four guards. We can go athletic with Malaysia and a Ashland. Like we got so many different options that I think that wears people out. Dawn is like a mad scientist with all that talent at her fingertips. It's crazy. I try to keep it subjective. Me too, Edward. But sometimes my team is my team sometimes, and I'm okay. I can admit this. Sometimes I'm just biased. Yeah, she with Reebok, and they doing a documentary with Amazon. Good. I'm looking forward to the documentary. I always love to learn about people's stories. I think that's what really sells the game. Her doing a documentary that'll help get eyes on the game. People being able to relate to her. As many documentaries about these great players that we can get out, as much as their stories that we can tell to get buy-in from people, I think that helps grow the game. So, looking forward to it. Yeah. Somebody said that the Caitlin double Angel in NIL money now. Is that what we said yesterday? Caitlin's up to like 3 million or something now. Y'all correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, but that's what I thought I heard y'all tell me the other day. Is Seattle now a legitimate finals contender? No. Mm-mm. No, because would they have to come out the West? No. Team coming out the West has already been decided. That's Las Vegas. Now we trying to see who we gonna play. No, Seattle's not a legitimate finals contender. Skylar Diggins, NECA up there. They got a nice team. They're gonna win some. They're gonna win some games. But again, I feel like Las Vegas has already got that crown coming out of the West. So, but I could be wrong. Y'all tell me what y'all think. But I feel like Las Vegas got that locked up the minute we brought everybody back and didn't give Asia Wilson the WNBA most valuable player. The minute we put that chip on her shoulder, it was on for this season. So everybody's back healthy. We might not lose this season at all. That's scary. Did y'all imagine that if the Aces go undefeated? Wow, that'd be crazy. I try to keep it subjective when watching the W. So many SC players. Yes, so many SC players. But I'm a Las Vegas Aces fan because I'm a Chelsea Gray fan. It's just it's the Aces itself. Is Michaela Williams available to play, or is it game time decision? Landon, our resident LSU expert, please let us know in the chat. Is Michaela available? You will always have haters when you're at the top for long periods of time. Tennessee, UConn. Got you. Yes. Them haters come, and you learn to deal with it. I agree. But those were the schools you caught off earlier. I'm with you now, Doc. Wow. Okay. So Michaela's gonna sit out. Is Michaela sick? Why is she not playing? What's going on with Michaela? Help me understand what's happening there, Doc. Landon, please. Charisma Osborne has a decent shot of making it in the W. Okay. I have never met a Charisma that played hoop that wasn't good. I think Charisma. I think she has a good game. When we play Texas, okay. I think Tennessee is a rival, and UConn is kind of a rival also to South Carolina. I think Tennessee used to be a rival. You know, Tennessee. I think Tennessee is like kind of like. I mean, Rakia is there, and Rakia is the truth, but Tennessee is almost kind of like living on like the legend of Pat Summitt still sometimes. Like when you think about Rocky Top and the orange and white, they don't pump fear like they used to. Nobody's helping Rakia anyway, but I just think they get more of their respect because of what Pat did and how long she was a legend and what a great program it was. Like they're living on the history of their program more than what they're doing right now. May need Michaela against Auburn or Ole Miss. Those will not be easy wins. Good call out, Jordan. Good call out. Nobody wanted to go to SC until Staley got there because of a lot of social issues at SC. So SC Bread, I think Asia Wilson was kind of talking about that on the Draymond Green show, I think it was, where she was talking about like, and I was talking about earlier, it was really a big deal for her to have a statue on this campus that her parents wouldn't have been able to even like at a school that her parents wouldn't even been able to apply to or walk on the campus. Not so many years, removed. So that's crazy. Like, but to have a statue like while you're still living, like to be able to pull up on your statue and be like, yo, that's me right there. That's dope. That's dope as hell. So hats off to her for that. Asia Wilson's still one of my favorites. It says, we ain't been winning championships in Iowa, so if Caitlin doesn't win right away with the fever, I wouldn't cry. Okay, I just know you longing for one, RC. I know she's been there 4 years. You thought year one, it didn't happen. Year two, didn't happen. Year three, you got all the way there and was like, oh, we almost got one, and then it didn't happen. And then this year, maybe not getting out of the Sweet 16. I just wanted to check on you. I just wanted to check on you, RC. That's all. I'm glad that you won't cry. You'll be okay. You're gonna tough it out. I think LSU is a Gamecock rival. There we go. UConn is a nemesis. Yeah. Iowa falls somewhere in between. Iowa is gonna fall out of the conversation though when Caitlin Clark leaves, right? It's not like our thing with Iowa right now is that Caitlin gave us 41 and gave us that L and kept us from going to the Natty. Iowa didn't bother us before that, and I don't think Iowa will bother us after that. Just kind of a one and done kind of situation. But y'all let me know. I don't see Iowa doing it. Let's see here. Oh, you gave those was the rival teams. I got you. I got you, Doc. I thought you were saying those was the teams that had hate. Those are our rival teams. Got you. It wasn't a remix, Cess. That was the original. Well, you was hitting us with a remix in the beginning then. At some point, you hit us with a remix. Because the last one you sang was different. You had an extra verse. You had a dudut in there and all kind of stuff, man. I think you had an extra prop. Don't do that, coach. Don't act like one of these versions was a remix or you messed up. You let us know. I'm looking on my phone right now for that voice recording. Send it so I can play the song. The chat want to hear it. The WNBA is a hit or miss for development talent. I agree. Yeah, they are a hit or miss for a lot of things, and they don't have to be. If they would just make better decisions and have some better leadership, it could be such a better league. No doubt, SC didn't get the recognition they deserve from the start of the season or with the awards, but it's okay because the message has been received as the only undefeated team. We want it all. Yeah, all about that jazz. We want all the smoke. Message received. Yep. If you sent the message, we got it. We got it. There's no respect. So leave no doubt. Both championships success. Everyone crying with no necks because we took them all. All right. Both championships. Okay. So y'all gonna win the SEC and the Natty. All right, Landon. I'm watching for this one. Oh wow, we didn't know about the Reese documentary. Looking forward to it. Yeah, that was news. That was a great take. I hadn't heard about that either. So that was a great take. Yeah, good call up. Asia climbing up the ladder. Yes, she is. Says go eat lunch, come back for Tennessee versus Kentucky game. I'm thinking about it. I was gonna get off, but now it's about to start. I think I'm rocking with y'all. I think I'm about to order some food and we'll get it from the door. But I think I'm rocking with y'all for this game, unless y'all gotta go. This is the one I've been waiting on. Y'all let me know. Y'all want to drop the chat or we still rocking? Let me know. I'm here for y'all. Shay's production company is producing and gonna release on Amazon Prime, I think, in a few months. Okay. And I'm not being funny. Is Flau'jae coming out with a rap album or not? Let me know, Landon. And I understand that she kind of ended up at LSU because people didn't want her, other schools didn't want her to rap. So give me some background on that, Landon. Caitlin Clark is going to be bigger than LeBron James. Is she? What do you mean by that? Goodness rated Bo, bigger than LeBron in what sense? Like, I'm not a LeBron fan, but I don't want to discount the fact that he's $1 billion brand. Like, bigger than LeBron James in what sense? Let me know. You have to have your game developed before you go to the WNBA. That is why a lot of first rounds get cut. Yep, you got to be ready. They always had players. Saudi Roundtree, Katrina McClain. They all went to Georgia. Yeah, Georgia had some good teams. They had was that what was Tracy's last name? Henderson. They was at Georgia, early '90s. They had some players come through Georgia. Absolutely, Katrina McClain, legend. If you don't know who she is, look her up. She got plantar fasciitis. Is that Michaela? Wow, I hate to hear that. That's Michaela with plantar fasciitis. That's painful, and this is not the right time to be dealing with that. Wow, I hate that that's what she's dealing with in the going into these tournaments. That could be game changing. Will she get a lot of run? Is that why she hasn't been running because of the plantar fasciitis? Is that why she was doing more earlier in the season and less now? Y'all let me know. Because that's nothing. That's dreadful. I hate to hear that. That's I hate that. For the season, Aces coming out the West, but next season may reignite the rivalry with Seattle. They need a year season in jail with all the new pieces. I agree, Michelle. I agree. Right now, I just feel like Aces at the top of the game, and I don't know who knocks her off. I'm interested to see who shows up and knocks her off. But definitely could build a rivalry. Definitely. And I like Seattle as a basketball town. You know, I think that they deserve an NBA team too. I got a chance to see Sean Kemp and Gary Payton play there in the playoffs. So Seattle, great basketball town. So I would love to see him be a rivalry, but again, I'm with you. Not for sure, not next season. Jewel Lloyd finally got some help in Seattle, and Stewie left her and went to New York. Yeah, Stewie went on to New York. She did. And she may. I wonder if Stewie wants to come back to Seattle now. But I think that Stewie is committed in New York. Somebody said that she signed the unguaranteed, the non-guaranteed contract to get some other talent in there around her. Does anybody know is Jonquel Jones staying in New York? Because I want to see if Stewie can get some more help around her and come back and match up against Asia. Because like I felt like Asia ate Stewie up, and I didn't feel like there was another level that Stewie could go to be able to deal with Asia. Like Asia went full Asia. I hadn't seen that before. She went to a place where it was just like, ooh, get the hell out the way. Stewie, it's nothing that you can do. She was giving Stewie work down the court. I felt bad for Stewie. I'm like, damn, this is Stewie, Brianna Stewart, UConn legend. She is getting ate up in these finals. It was I didn't want to. It was hard for me to watch for Stewie for real. Seattle should be a better team. Jewel Lloyd has some help. Okay. 2023 SC 4-point loss in their worst game of the year. Which game is that, Doc? What are we talking about right there? Hey, everyone, South Carolina has had undefeated seasons. Great girls. So do you think anyone can take that from us? What gas a champion? I can't even. Oh, title this year. I don't know. What is my screen froze up. Marvin, we're going to get it all this year. Ain't nobody taking nothing from us. We might do like the men's dream team, like Chuck Daly did, and go through the tournament, and Dawn don't even call a timeout. She might not even have to call a timeout. They done poke the bear. Let's go. I love the Vegas team and the Seattle team. Okay. Because y'all don't play each other, SC and Iowa. Nope. Only for national championships. And in March Madness. Kentucky might pull off the upset. Remember, Coach said it. Listen to Coach Rowe. Hey, yeah, Coach. You say all the time it's hard to beat a team twice. You say it's hard to beat a team twice. Kentucky came out, got started kind of quick. They up 5-3. So you do call it, Coach. I'll give you that. And Coach Elsie, listen, she had them girls ready yesterday. But do you think Coach will fatigue factor in for the teams that's been playing longer? The Iowa part might be personal to me. I have PTSD from that game. Okay. Is that water? No, Coach. You know that's not water. Did you send some water here? I do have some water though, Coach. Ha ha, you'll be surprised. I wasn't drinking my water right then, but it's on deck, Avion. Ha ha. Thought I didn't have none, huh, Coach? Ha, shows you. Is it win or go home season, people? Yes, it is. Yes, it's win or go home, people. It is in the words of Errol Spencer, strap season. Let's go. More Tennessee fans in the house than Kentucky. Well, I hope they get to giving them some support. Because Kentucky, I told y'all, looked like a different team than the team that we played. I was like, who is this Kentucky team? Why don't they play the women before the men's games? WNBA, then the NBA. I believe Shaq want to make it promising for young women. His daughter plays ball. I think that there's definitely some more creative ways that they can put these games together. I don't think it's trying to have a WNBA season at the same time that the NBA season is happening, but I do think that there are opportunities for them to leverage some other markets and some other venues for being able to help grow the WNBA and getting some more eyes in front of it. And it may be being more of a travel kind of league, and maybe having 2 WNBA games. You know, it's the summertime. Why aren't we playing WNBA games in South Carolina? Why aren't we playing WNBA games at LSU? Why aren't we playing WNBA games at Stanford? Why aren't we playing games where people love women's basketball and come out for it? Come out, you pay your money, and you can see Asia Wilson and the New York Liberty and Dallas and Atlanta. You know, two games in SC for a day, or in LSU. You ain't doing nothing anyway. I mean, it's not like it's a lot of people tuning in to these games. They need to move this stuff around, get a little bit more creative. That's what I think. But definitely Definitely going to be some more eyes on it. Definitely going to be, it looks like more NBA players investing into the WNBA. So we could see it really take off in a different way. But I also feel like that there's just a lot of old leadership in the WNBA that they need to clean house and just get some fresh ideas in there. Get some fresh ideas in there and get to taking advantage of some of these other platforms that are out here and some of these other technologies that are out here to help grow this game. And stop trying to just grow it like the way the NBA did, because it's not the same kind of product. And as soon as they can realize that it's basketball, but it's not the same type of basketball product in both of the leagues, then I think they could start to kind of moving some things forward. Flau'jae is coming out with like a mixtape with collaborations on it, but yeah, other schools didn't know what she valued more. Kim said, "Come play." Yeah, I seen her. I seen a video. Somebody sent me a video of her rapping on a boat, and then I was trying to figure out, was that like was she getting ready to drop something new, or was that something old? I hadn't been following her as her music career, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. How was LSU a rival if they hadn't beat them in 12 years? I think it's a rival because of the hostility that you feel when you get to their gym. Like when we went to Baton Rouge this year, that felt like a rival. That felt like a rivalry game. I think it's more of a rivalry because they get up to play us. They haven't beat us in 12 years, but they are chomping at the bit to beat us. So I think LSU gets up more than other teams in the SEC to play us. Kentucky was a pitiful game. They didn't even look like they cared that the South Carolina was in Kentucky. It was just weird. This is why I'm so surprised with Kentucky right now. But tell me what you think, Robert. Tell Coach don't be hiding. He must be at the tree. Yeah, Coach he must be at the tree. Coach, let us know where you at. Let us know. Are you at the tree, Coach? Saudia and Katrina were from SC. Okay, and they went over to Georgia, right? And Robert, keep that same energy. We coming for that neck, fam. Winter go home season has loaded. Yes, it has. Strap season, let's go. Fatigue does not exist in conference tournaments. Can't get tired, but you got to have some help. Now, is anybody helping Rakia today? Y'all help me understand. Has Key showed up at all? Is anybody helping Rakia Jackson today? Rakia will not. I hope she don't let him lose. I would hate for her career to end right here against Kentucky. It would just be horrible. Oh, easy. Let me explain. She is a generational player, almost like Jordan S. Michael Jordan was an extreme talent, so is Caitlin Clark. Not to say LeBron James isn't, but MJ was fancy and skilled, finesse and skill. Yeah, I don't think that Caitlin is finesse or is skill, but I think she's a generational scorer. But I think, like Michael Jordan and LeBron, it comes down to just like style. For me, Michael Jordan is my GOAT. I understand for the people that love LeBron. I think that they're two different style players. I think that they're both winners. I don't think that if you switch them that they win on each other's teams, because their teams had to be different for them to win on them. LeBron is a put his arm around you, we can do anything kind of guy. Michael is a get in your face, cuss you out, light a fire under your ass. And that the players that he played with and the players that they put around him reacted and responded to that, and that worked well for MJ. And the players that they put around LeBron when he's winning, they respond well to LeBron's approach. So I get that, but yeah, I don't. Caitlin Clark, generational scorer. I don't know that she does enough on the other end, and I'm waiting to see what that translates to in the WNBA. For those players that have been great scorers in college, it hasn't just translated to them just being dominant in the WNBA. So if she's able to do that, hats off to her. But we just were talking about Sabrina Ionescu. She was a scoring machine too, and she's taking some heat now for what she doesn't do on the other side of the ball. So, I'm at this point, I'm gonna say I'm gonna have to agree to disagree, but maybe she'll change my mind. Well, I'm gonna keep watching though. I'm gonna keep watching for sure. Why does it look like Tennessee are the aunties playing in Kentucky? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And that's why I expected, Coach, for them to just come out and just dominate. I was like, listen, this is like varsity versus JV. Size difference. They should be able to dominate. But Kentucky is scrappy. With all due respect for Sarah Strong and her as a magnificent baller, if SC doesn't get her, no matter where she goes, SC is going back to back again for the undefeated season. Tahina is coming back. Yeah, all about that, all about Jazz. Listen, Sarah Strong coming to SC doesn't sway me one way or another. Like, oh man, if we don't get Sarah, we can't still be who we are. I expect us to go undefeated next year. I expect us to go undefeated next year. Now, if Sarah's there, it'll be good for her to be there. It'll be good for her to be able to get that experience. It'll be good for her to have that opportunity to develop and grow with the type of talent that we have at SC. But if she's not there, it don't stop the show that we putting on. Our show keeps running. We were just trying to see if she wanted to come be on the team. If she don't want to be here, no problem. I think that she'll make an impact wherever she ends up going because she's a generational talent like that. She's been around basketball her whole life. Her basketball pedigree, her DNA is in her DNA. So wherever Sarah goes, she'll do well. But I think she develops best if she goes to SC. I was proud of Russell being that she was part of the SC family. Yeah, Russell. Hey, Russell got down. Did she ever? Russell had a great game. I gotta say that. She had a great game. Rakia Jackson looks like she is so sick of losing in Tennessee. Y'all see her face right now? Like if she could go to the WNBA right now, she would get the hell on. That's how she looks sometimes. Doc, you tell me what you feeling in the gym in there. Rakia is just one player. You can see that she was worn out at the end of the SC game. Yeah, she was. And plus, Ashley and everybody played her tough. She dropped 29 on us, but it just wasn't enough. Key and them got to show up. These people got to show up, and she probably realizes that they don't have the talent to get her where she wants to go at Tennessee, and she's trying to, I think, finish it as professional as she can. But if she could have just walked away, she probably would have. That's how I feel about the facial expressions I see sometimes when I see her on the TV. Like they don't even know who's gonna take it out. Like, come on, Tennessee, what's going on? Yeah, they will have to keep that up. They will. They're defending the post well. They got Tennessee. Listen, Rakia might go to the WNBA right now, y'all. She might leave and just go to the draft right now. They don't even know who's gonna take the ball out. Do y'all see this ridiculousness? What the hell? Maryland win. Okay, Maryland, because I was worried about. Thank you, Jordan. I was concerned. I was expecting Maryland to play a little bit tougher, so I was surprised when they started so slow. Hey, everybody, Kentucky came out swinging. Yes, Helen Detroit. Kentucky been swinging since yesterday. Kentucky looked different yesterday. They defended. They got a little bit. They showing a little bit more athleticism and limp than I expected. Tennessee needs to step up. Tennessee look up and they're gonna be on their way back to Tennessee. Like what was that name? Arrested Development. Take me to another place. Yeah, Tennessee. They'll be out of here. Let's see. Fatigue doesn't exist until you play 3 games in a week. Yeah, who's tired now? They can't be tired yet, Coach. Bree Wayne said, you can't get tired yet. Dang. She like, Rakia, you got to go back right now. Rakia look like, geez, I just sat down. Do y'all see that? Girl can't even breathe. Yes, Kentucky came to play, and they surprised me yesterday. I gotta, when I get surprised, when the team shocks me, I gotta admit it. And Russell surprised me. This is my first time watching the season. This your first time watching the season? A college hoop season, really? Ty, what got you watching this season? Dream Chaser in the building. What up? I don't know if you talk about this already, but why some SC fans mad the Angel won Player of the Year? And I'm not gonna pow. Did get snubbed for the All SEC team. I'm not an SC fan that's mad about Angel winning Player of the Year. I felt like she deserved it, so I'm not mad about that. I am mad about six woman of the year. I am mad about freshman of the year. I told y'all why. Pow, she did get snubbed for All SEC team, and I would have put Raven up there. But again, Dream Chaser, I'm awarding excellence and winning, and I'm awarding how you finish and not how you start. But I'm not mad about Angel winning Player of the Year. With everything that she went through, being out them games and all of that, for her to still be leading in the categories that she was leading in the conference. Hats off to her, respect. How can LeBron be the GOAT when he's never been a great free throw shooter? That doesn't sound right. Jordan Glover, I don't call him a GOAT, but he is some people's GOAT. Not my GOAT, but he is some people's GOATs. Ivy Latta also was from SC. Right. She did go to North Carolina. I mean, the Tennessee players come up the court like, Rakia, you got it. They don't even look back and see if she need to pass it or nothing. They just like, Rakia got it. Are y'all watching this? That point doesn't make sense. What did not what happened? What did Jordan say? What happened? I missed it. This is my first time watching the season from the beginning. Can someone explain the SEC tournament and what it means for the rest of the season? Oh, got you. SEC tournament is the conference championship for all of the teams that play within that conference. So you get a championship for the SEC, and I think you get an automatic bid to the tourney if you win your conference tournament. Am I forgetting something, messing up something in the chat? Y'all correct me. The mock draft has Edwards of UConn going to Dallas. Really? Aaliyah Edwards to play with Agumawali and Satu? Could be interesting. Could be interesting. Edwards is I like Edwards. She has a great game. I don't know if that makes Dallas better right away. She'll definitely help though. Strong will still have to come off the bench. Yeah, she would definitely have to still come off the bench, even if she's in South Carolina. But I think she could get some minutes. Yes, Bree Wayne. March Madness, baby. Let's go. Look at Tennessee now. 19-18. They woke up. It's the Rakia show now. A Dream Chaser. What part? Come on, let's what we talking? Is that the LeBron Jordan debate? Is that are we talking about that? LeBron and Jordan had leadership skills to help make their teams to championships. I don't see that in Caitlin. Oh, Jordan and LeBron were all around players. Caitlin is mostly offense. Wow, Michelle, great take. You don't see that Caitlin's a leader? I think that Caitlin's a leader. I just don't think that she's a vocal leader. I think that she pours into her team. I think that she tries to lead her team on the floor. Do you see somebody else that's leading Iowa instead of Caitlin? Help me understand that one, Michelle. I think she's a leader, maybe not as vocal as a Jordan or a LeBron or as demonstrative. But I think she's respected as a leader on her team. Now, maybe not as well as those guys, but I think she's a leader. Yeah, Tennessee got some good size in the post. That's why they give SC problems. Yeah, our athleticism is 6'7" is what we're going to have to use against them. I have to talk to my publicist before I release. Coach, send the song. Send the song, Coach. I can't wait till you get back on live. I can't wait. You do all this little stuff in the chat when you know I got to be nice to you and everything. Wait till you get back on this camera. Me and you, Coach. Me and you, Coach. Me and you, for real. I follow Tennessee because of Rakia. After she leaves, they'll probably fall off the radar. So, Helen, and this, I'm hoping that they don't, because Tennessee is, again, I think the only school to make the women's college March Madness tournament every year since it's been in existence. So I hope they get to keep that streak going. So I hope they don't fall off. But I'm wondering, they need some help recruiting. Do they have the right coach? And that's not a knock on Kelly, but maybe she's taking them as far as she can go. Maybe they need to think about like a Coach Yo or a Coach Leggett or Kara Lawson, a former player. Tennessee needs a shot of energy. They need a shakeup, I think. I get it a lot of Sarah Strong talk, but for those who have not seen 6'3" Joyce Edwards play, need to. I think she will be high school freshman of the year. Joyce Edwards is going to be a beast. Joyce Edwards is going to be a beast. That 6'3" that we're going to be able to add to our team, that length, her skill set, the defense. Listen, Joyce Edwards is going to be a problem. She's going to be a problem. Dawn is going to have so much talent at her hands. It's going to be crazy. So even if we don't get Sarah Strong, yeah, Joyce Edwards, Adele Tok, Maddie coming in, Pow coming back, we are loaded. Even if we don't get Sarah Strong. But to add a Sarah Strong, And to bring a job back, we run it up. You think we only lost 3 games in the last we lost 3 games in the last 3 years. Dawn might not lose a game for 3 years with the talent that she's bringing in and the way that she's having them work. And it's stacked talent. So she shouldn't have to have any fall offs. Like y'all thought she fell off this year and made her number 6. You see this talent that she got lined up. There's no reason there's no way that you can call her a number 6 next year. Got to come in number 1. Got to come in number 1. You can't tell me a better starting 5 that anybody's gonna put on the floor than what South Carolina's gonna put out there. So, listen, Sarah Strong, come on to the family. But if she don't, we'll be all right. Yeah, Rakia had to come back in. Rakia probably gonna have to play the whole game. They're gonna be pouring fluids in her and shooting her with the massage gun like they was doing Angel. Maybe I wish that Rakia could come back, but I think she's like a 5th-year senior. Was this her 5th year? She came back to try to get a natty, and this is what she ended up with. She's probably like, damn, I could have been in the WNBA already. I don't think she's gonna come. Sarah will probably go to Iowa. Just kidding. Maybe UConn. So Coach Rowe is betting that she's going to North Carolina. I'm thinking that she maybe is leaning more towards NC State. But I could see her going to UConn. But again, I think that they said recently she's been to like 6 North Carolina games. So maybe she's headed to North Carolina. At Jordan Glover, free throw shooter, there are some Hall of Fame players who wasn't good at free throws. Okay. Caitlin Clark, like the Steph Curry of the NBA. I get so tired of people saying that she's like Steph Curry of the NBA. Because Steph does so much more than just score. He doesn't get tired. He's continued to improve his game. Is he a defensive mastermind? I'm not gonna say he's a defensive mastermind, but his defense has improved. You don't cringe when he's back. He done made some crucial stops. I don't know if I would make Caitlin the Steph Curry of the NBA, but I see how people say it because they can shoot from the 3. Caitlin Clark is more like a Damian Lillard to me. Steph Curry is a champion 4 times. She's not. So she's more like a Dame Lillard to me. It's Caitlin Clark time. She can shoot from the logo, but does that result in championships? Rakia Jackson has been needing help since. Yeah. All about Jazz. She's sitting on that bench right. She in this game right now. Oh, she back on the bench now, thinking I could have been in the league already with this foolishness for real. Conference tournament is like AAU, no days off. Yeah, 3 games a day. Yes, great point. And so really, being in shape. Who's in shape? Who knows how to get their body? Who knows how to get their body recovered and ready to go the next day? This is gonna come down to this: body by Molly. That's what's gonna come down to. Caitlin is more like Steph. I'm sorry, Michelle. I disagree. I just have to disagree with that. Kentucky always swings in the tournament. Okay. Yes, and Robert, who would have thought the second coming to Steph would come in a white woman's body? Assess respect. The GOAT cannot be a bad free throw shooter of all skills. Says, who can we count on more as a number 2? Y'all might kill me in the chat for this, but I'm gonna go Stokey. I think I'm going Stokey on that one. Yeah, might kill me for that, but I'm going Stokey. I started watching last year when Vitek went to the Final Four. Okay. Welcome to Women's Hoops. Says, real talk, after watching Rakia for the past 2 seasons at Tennessee, I wish she would have followed Coach Schaefer to Texas. Oh. Wow. That would have been a different career for her for sure. Especially to do her all her time at Texas. Yeah. Good call out. Y'all always give me some hot takes. I love it. Tennessee up now. Can they hold on to it? To be Kentucky. Yeah, hopefully. Missing wide open layups ain't gonna get it done. Got to run. Everyone be good. Hit the like. SC sucks. LSU rules. Family. Landon. Hope everything's Okay, man. Hope everything is okay. Seriously, all jokes aside, we a community here. We a family, man. So hate to hear that it was an emergency. Sending positive vibes, man, to you and your family, man. Hope that everything is okay. Seriously. We do the same thing with Caitlin in Iowa. We depend heavily on her to be the essential weight carrier day in and night out. I got you. See you later. Good luck. Yes. As a Gamecocks fan, Strong doesn't come to us. I hope she stays home and goes to one of the Carolina schools. Yep, I think so, Michelle. I think she's in Carolina. Leader is Caitlin Clark. Caitlin Clark is not the only leading scorer in women's college basketball. CC also leads in assists. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah. I would say that Caitlin is very involved on the offensive end. For me, I'm always looking for somebody that's playing on both sides of the ball, though. And I just haven't seen her do that enough. Curry still having nightmares about that Kyrie 3. Nah. I mean, it may cross his mind every once in a while, but when you think about how many more rings he got than Kyrie, I don't think it. I think he roll on over and night on him like he normally do. Jordan, don't get it twisted. When watching Big Ten games, they say to step back to the left. Hard to hate on CC. She a good shooter. Yeah, she's a great shooter. Great shooter. I think Dame is a great shooter, and that's why I think she's more like Damian Lillard than Steph Curry. Any updates on Madison McDaniel? What happened and when did it happen? Darnell, all I know is that there was a knee injury and then a surgery already. Maybe that surgery took place last week. Y'all jump in the chat and let me know if I'm messing up something. Petty for Kentucky has the potential to be a beast. Yes, Petty is a beast. She is a beast. I'm with you, Doc Glover. Super athletic, like her game, plays both sides of the ball. Like Petty, I like Asia Petty. I watched her yesterday. Been looking at her a little bit here and there throughout the season. But Petty, I like her. I think she has a game and a body that translates well to the WNBA if she keeps it up for sure. Caitlin has the range of Steph, but not the off the ball movement of him. 2-ball dominant. Okay, Jordan, I'm with you. I think, and that's why I think more Dame than Steph. I think just more Dame than Steph to me. What about the class of 25 players for South Carolina? Who are we recruiting? Darnell, I don't know. I'm so caught up with all of the talent that we got right now. Because at first I was saying, do we have too much talent? And then I was like, nah, hell no, you can't have too much talent. That's crazy. Don is just gonna keep running people at you. Who are we recruiting for 25? Y'all, let me know in the chat so I can start looking at them too. Who are we recruiting for 25? Caitlin is not just some scoring wizard. She also averages 9 assists, 7.5 rebounds, a couple of steals. She's the truth without a lie like Mother Teresa. Yeah, she's the truth. I just don't know if she's a defender. That's all, RC. Dame Lillard, not Steph Curry. Father-in-law at the house had like a mini stroke, so just heading to the dock. Y'all be good to see you in the ship. Oh, man, yeah. Hey, man, sending positive vibes up for father-in-law, man. Take care of that. Seriously. I'm a fan of the Indiana girls, especially Garzon and Sarah Scalia. Man, they got game. Indiana should go far. How far? How far, Bree Wayne? How far? When you say they should go far, let me know. Curry has the rings, but does not want to see Kyrie one-on-one. I mean, I guess in one way, I guess he wouldn't want to see Kyrie one-on-one, but it depends. If we playing winners and I'm shooting threes, I take my shot. I'm not scared of nobody. He's a basketball player. Kyrie put his shoes on just like Steph. So, and when I think about it, besides playing with LeBron, like, what has Kyrie done? Like, is he that guy as a point guard? Yeah, he got, man, crazy skills. Crazy skills. But there's something that keeps him from being able to impact winning on a continuous basis. Because with his skill set, he should have more than one ring. But something is keeping him from doing that. This dude was on the team with Kevin Durant and James Harden. I mean, so he might not want to see him one-on-one. Maybe he do. I don't know. Like I don't think Steph. I don't think Steph no punk. You want to run it, let's run it. But if we playing winners, I'm shooting threes. Threes beat twos all day. They both got handles. It would be a fun watch, but I don't think Steph's scared. Yeah, he got the rings, yeah, the MVPs, Finals MVPs. Like, yeah, he's that guy. He's made man. Yeah, wishing Landon and his family luck for sure. They need to stop saying that CC is like Steph Curry. She has the same 3-point shot. Sabrina Ionescu. I would not compare her to Steph Lillard. Just saying. I'm interested to see this Sabrina Caitlin 3-point matchup next year. I hope that we get to see that in the WNBA. I hope that Steph comes back and shoots against Sabrina again. It would be fun to have Steph and Dame and Sabrina and Caitlin all shooting in a 3-point shootout. They compare a lot to Steph. I see why they do. I don't agree, but I think she's a great shooter, and I'm looking forward to seeing her shoot against Sabrina. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Praying for your father-in-law and your family, Landon. Is Petty a senior? If yes, she could use her COVID year and get in the portal for one more year. I would like to see her make a W team, at least as a role player. Is she a senior? Is Petty a senior? I don't know why I was thinking she was a junior, y'all. Y'all know I always get everybody mixed up. Elite 8. Who I said that about? Uh-oh. Let me see here. I got an audio message. What is this?
Are you coming to the tree where they strung up a man they say who murdered 3? Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree? Are you coming to the tree?
I don't believe he said this.
Man called out for his love to flee. Strange things that happen here, no stranger.
Y'all created a monster with this
dude.
dude.
Met at midnight hanging in the tree.
Could y'all hear that?
Are you?
Y'all created a monster with this guy in this song, man. Coach is not gonna let up. Tennessee up, yes. Is UK flopping like they do playing SC? No, we don't want to start the flopping. Wish we got Rakia in 2019. Woo, that would have been fun. Dawn and Rakia, that would have been fun. Oh, y'all heard the song? I hope it came through because Coach sent that for y'all. Yes, and he was laughing, texting, and then I'm trying to let the song play, and he is texting me like, "Did you get the recording?"
Coming to the tree where they strung up a man they say who murdered 3. Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree. Are you?
Don't tell Coach to make no album, Jordan. Don't do that. Don't do that. Kyrie got the ring due to the Draymond suspension. Got the ring due to the Draymond suspension. Edward, I didn't want to go there. We played the games we played, but yes, we could be talking about a Steph with 5 rings if Draymond didn't get suspended. But that's neither here nor there. Did he send another one?
Are you?
Coach, we got Coach. Coach just sent the longer version. Coach, we got it. We got it, Coach. Regarding Draymond suspension, facts. I don't want to. Okay. What about game 6 and 7? Does he get to 6 and 7 if Draymond's not suspended? This is why I don't go here. Does it get to 6 and 7 if Dre's not suspended? Was it a done deal already, y'all? We having this talk. Let's go. 24-22, Tennessee up on Kentucky. If they get this thing here done, I think Tennessee's gonna be too tired to play in the next round. It's taking a lot against Kentucky, a lot more than I thought it was gonna take against Kentucky. Like, y'all realize Kentucky was like 4-12 in the conference. My loyalty is shining through. Thanks for talking women's hoops. Listen, I love women's. I love the conversation. Period. I love the conversation, y'all. We could talk hoops all day. Steph Curry about the same. They both can shoot threes. They both got handles. Steph is a little taller and bigger. Slight edge to Steph. Rings don't make one better, especially 1-on-1. Yeah, nah, I don't think it makes anybody better. I don't think that Steph is scared of Kyrie. Like he's a professional NBA player, just like Kyrie, and a successful one. His resume speaks for itself. So 1-on-1, throw the ball up. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think Kyrie is just gonna dog walk Steph though. Like, oh, you don't want to see him. Like, oh, there go Kyrie. I don't think he just gonna dog walk Steph. Steph is a professional NBA player. He gonna handle his business. He'll win some. Kyrie will win some. You have to save the audio. Coach coming to the tree for when oh yeah, it's here. It's here. It's here. Now that I got it, now that he just sent it. If he's not here to sing it live, we will let it play. This audio is going in the library for sure. I can't let that get away. Okay. Oh, LSU going international. Okay. Recruiting off-man from Spain who played in 18 under championship versus USA. A 6'4" big who has mid-range and pick and pop and run the floor. Baylor and Oklahoma State are trying to recruit her too. Okay. Thank you, LSU Tigers. Thank you. Okay. Off-fam. I got to look that name up. I got to check her out. Draymond gets suspended is nothing uncharacteristic. He's always in trouble. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Draymond stay in trouble. Nah, he not scared to throw the ball up, is what Steph probably would say. Yeah, So he was like, the statement was like he don't want to see Kyrie 1-on-1, and it was like, why? He got a skill set and a bag of tricks just like Kyrie. They both got handles. Like, I throw the ball up. Tennessee is not playing. From my observations, Rakia and Key this first half that much. Look like they tried to come with a different lineup, a different attack. Maybe it wasn't working. All family's nice, but Edwards, Cody, and Chloe were eating her up for lunch. Really? Okay. That was in the 18 and under when they played against USA. She was getting ate up. Okay. I'm gonna have to pull the film. She's the number 1 international recruit in 2025 class. Okay. Does anybody know, has SC showed any interest in this player in all fam? They're trying to save up Rakia legs for another shot at SC. Yeah, I guess. But they also might be saying, look, if y'all, we're not finna keep using Rakia up. If y'all can't beat Kentucky without Rakia, then we need to go home anyway. They look tired. They looking around, seeing if anybody else is coming to help. No, it's you get back. It's you looking to see if anybody else coming for. Go. It's almost like they're a little hesitant, unsure. What was that? Oh, jeez. Gonna have to go back to Rakia here soon. It's ridiculous. The suspension gave the Cavs new life. Yeah, it did. It did, for sure. Is anybody going to hit at least 80 today? No, I don't see no 80. Not in these 2 games. Okay, under 19. I know Tennessee women's basketball, Talasia Cooper, wish she was playing. Do you think so? Or is she? Well, I know Rakia probably wish she was playing. Had some help. I seen her playing a FIBA game. She's nice. Okay. I'm gonna have to check her out. Miami about to Miami UNC. You think so? You think UNC finna take a loss? Lots of LeBron James hate out here. I don't think we hate LeBron. I mean, he's LeBron. So I'll tell you, I'm not a LeBron fan. I respect LeBron. He doesn't have a style that brings me to the TV. He does a lot of whining. He makes his teammates better. Can't deny his talent. He's been playing 20 some years, so To me, he should own all of the records. He's been playing forever. I'm a speed and success kind of person. So 20 years and you got 4 rings to show for it. Okay, if that's your goal, you know, Steph got 4 too. It didn't take him 20 years to do it. So I don't know. It's not hate. It's just I'm not a fan. I'm just not a fan. I didn't like his shoes. I didn't just never got into the LeBron hype. But respect him. Can't take nothing away from him, but it's not a fan. It's not hate, Robert. Just not a fan. The game is so much more than dribble moves. That's the same principle Don is teaching Lay. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. The real show begins tomorrow. Yes, this is all just a warm-up. Please believe me, people. This is all just a warm-up. Tomorrow is when it all starts. Not looking at the game, but is Rogers back? I thought I heard she was hurt. Did Rogers go hurt? Did I miss that? Y'all tell me. I'm an MJ and Kobe fan. Not Bron? I mean, I'm a diehard Kobe fan. Kobe, I cried like a baby when he retired, when he died, all of it. I watched him grow up. LeBron, not so much. Yeah, it's best not to get in that because Kevin Durant has 2 of those championships helping Curry. We can get into it. I don't have no problem with that. LeBron has some help getting his championships too. I have no problem with that. He went down to Miami and got a championship with Dwayne and Chris. I don't have no problem talking about them rings. But he got in one after Kevin left. Right? So we can have a conversation, Robert. What's the conversation? Kevin got 2 of those rings with Curry. Dwayne, Chris, 2 of the rings with LeBron. What's the conversation? Help me understand. They should have flipped the coin for these games. Man, these are the type of games that should be on Ion. This is what you put on Tubi. This kind of stuff right here. Peace and praise, folks. What up, Seth? Dr. KJ, what's going on in the building? I think Sarah Strong can stamp her name in Colorado. People sleep on Colorado, but they're a really good team who needs a rebounding and scoring. She can help them out. Listen, all about Jazz. Sarah Strong can help a lot of players. A lot of teams. She's a real player. She's got touch it. She's touching around the basket, post moves, sees the floor, runs the floor, can dribble. Like she can help a lot of teams. Could you imagine her paired with like a Juju? Could you imagine her paired with like a Hannah? Like she could play a lot of places, but I guess it just comes down to what does she want to do, and maybe. We were talking the other day. Maybe she just doesn't want to be on the big stage. Maybe she wants to be someplace a little closer to home and a little smaller. So I don't know if maybe that's keeping her out. LeBron doesn't bring me to the TV. I like Bron through the years, but I love Kobe till his last game. Yeah, me too. Me too, Richard. Kobe was must-see TV. LeBron is on. It's like, oh, man. LeBron on is like, you cut that on and cut the sound down, and I'm glancing. Just not exciting for me. Where do you think J.C. Sheldon will get drafted, says? I actually think J.C. is going to get drafted in the first round, but I'm wondering, is she going to be able to sign? Will she be able to get signed someplace? I think with her shooting, she definitely should be able to make a roster someplace. But where? Maybe a Chicago or a Washington, maybe? What do you think, RC? Everybody has help getting their rings. Absolutely. At RC, top 10 for sure. Yep. Whoever wins this game will get run out of the gym tomorrow. Who are they playing tomorrow? Because I know we play Texas A&M. Who does Tennessee and Kentucky play? Who are they playing? LSU? At Michelle, 100. Everybody's help getting rings, college and pros. Absolutely. Helen and Troy, why? I was raised primetime MJ. Me too. North Carolina is up on Miami. But, okay, North Carolina should beat Miami, though, right, y'all? We agree there? Iowa has been doing some Zoom calls with LSU. It's really thought that she'll make her decision soon if she's coming to the States to play basketball. But it sounds like she's leaning towards playing. It sounds like she's leaning towards playing in at LSU. Doc Glover just said, period. Okay. Kyrie and Kobe, my favorites to watch, masters of their crafts. Yeah, absolutely. Bama. Bama what, TD? What is Bama? What? They playing Bama tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Probably ran out the gym. My bad. I thought we played the winner of this game. No, we played Texas. Oh, okay. We got a WNBA Canada game going on May 5th. Sparks and the Storm. That should be fun. That should be a fun watch. If Kim Mulkey is trying to get Iowa fam, means strong, is not going to LSU. Plus, Jeff Walt's been recruiting Iowa since last year. Okay. So, Strong's not going to LSU. They're trying to get Iowa. I'm probably saying the name wrong. But if they don't get her and they don't get Strong, what are they? And Angel leaves. What do they have? And is bringing who's that's hurt? Smith. Is Smith getting healthy? Is that enough for LSU to contend if they don't get another talent down there? But hey, we can never underestimate. No, you can never underestimate Kim. You can never underestimate Kim. Hold the ball under her arm, direct the floor, and still drain the three. Go, Sarah. Yes. Yes. Sarah Strong coming in is one of the most versatile from day one. In fact, she can go to a lower tier team and put up Juju on her doggo numbers. Hope she goes to a top tier team. Yeah, I want her to go someplace where she can compete for championships. I think that iron sharpens iron. So if the more compatible of a team that she can get on, I think the better she's going to be on her way to the league. I want her to be as prepared as she can when it's time for her to go to the league, because she is going to be a fun watch. So much talent is getting ready to be available for the WNBA. I hope they don't mess it up. I hope they don't mess this up. KD came to Golden State for a title shot. Absolutely. Like, people say, oh, y'all called KD to win a championship. KD answered. KD had been to a finals against LeBron and got his hat handed to him. And then he played against us and wasn't able to get past us. So people regroup. It's just like people getting in the portal. I'm okay with people moving around. The thing that I noticed about KD, people like, oh, KD came and he got 2 championships. Yes, he did. What has he done since he left? Messed up when it messed up Brooklyn. Had them trade away. Brooklyn was a playoff team before KD and Kyrie wanted to go there. They went there and messed up everything that was going on in Brooklyn, and now they're in Phoenix trying to figure it out. And maybe they will, maybe they won't. But KD helping get two rings, I'm okay with that. I won one before you got here, and I won one after. So, made man. Playing NCAA. If that transpires, I expect visits to be done in the late spring. If Iowa was a recruit in the state, she would be in the top 20, 5-star recruit somewhere. She is the real deal. I can't wait to pull the footage up on this player. This is why I talk to y'all, because I learn something new every time. Y'all give me some homework to go do every time. I love it. SEC MVP, you going with Pow Pow? I'm going Ashlyn Watkins. Think she got a chip on her shoulder. They won't give it to who? Pow Pow? You think she'll have to pay the players out the transfer portal? Nobody is sitting thinking, man, my game would look really good next to Flage and Michaela Williams and Morrow. Like, if you really looking at the portal and you can't get to SC because there's no room, is LSU the next best place to go? Or is it Notre Dame or USC or Stanford or like, I don't know if it's room for people in them in them schools. So maybe LSU isn't such a bad landing spot. Maybe. Pow Pow versus Roger Smart. Gonna be fun. 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock is going to kick on off. It's going to kick on off. I'm excited. I don't know. It's almost like this is better than Christmas time. I don't even know how I'm going to be able to sleep. I'm so excited about noontime tomorrow. If Gamecocks don't get strong, I hope she links up with our S. Rivers at NC State. So her father went to NC State. That's a good call. I think it lets her kind of still be kind of at home. I don't. Somebody was saying that they don't know if she really wanted to play on the big stage and have a lot of media attention. I think the media attention is just going to be there because she's Sarah Strong and her game requires that. But maybe she's more comfortable at a smaller school. When I heard that, it just kind of reminded me of Cheryl Swoops going to Texas and then leaving Texas and going to Texas Tech and being able to kind of make a name for herself there because it just fit better with her. So maybe Sarah's figuring that part out. Yeah, we playing A&M. Guards seem to get cut quicker than bigs. Okay. Good call. That's a good call, RC, because the bigs are harder to find. So definitely agree with that. The guards do. They probably do feel like guards are like running backs. They come a dime a dozen. So I can see that, definitely. If Sarah wants to be a star and make a name for herself, she should come to Arkansas with Talia Scott. So, wow. I mean, I like Talia Scott's game. I know that they were saying she was shooting like 20 or 30 times a game to be able to get her points. So maybe that would balance it off. Arkansas played pretty good without Talia. So I was wondering if Talia is even going back there. But a Talia Sarah Strong matchup, that makes for interesting TV. Definitely. I just don't know that she would get the development. It's the development for me. So for me, it's all about the development for being WNBA ready, for being pro ready, and I just don't see anybody preparing these young ladies for the W like Dawn. I don't even know if I would say that like Gino prepares them like that as much, but just I would rather see her with Dawn. Auburn plays later today, don't they? Are they part of the evening watch? Pretty sure she didn't have to pay Morris or Reese. They were both looking for fresh starts. From what I understand, Angel Reese wasn't thinking about LSU until Kateri Poole called and asked her to come. So I don't know. I know that Angel was thinking about leaving Maryland, but from what I understand, it took Kateri Poole to get her down to LSU, not Kim. So it probably wasn't the money for them. Yes. Yep. Guards getting cut. That was a great pull. Oh my mama, you can't wait for Selection Sunday. Me either, RC. We're going to be live too. Coach going to be around here singing. Yes, it's going to be a good day. I can see players wanting to go to Notre Dame too. I can see players wanting to go to Notre Dame. I can see players wanting to go to USC. I can see players wanting to play with those two talents. But I also felt like people would want to go and play in LSU with Michaela and Flage and Morrow. I thought that would be a draw for people, especially like a big or something. Especially because it doesn't seem like Del Rosario. I don't know if she decided that, she's going to be who they need her to be a starting big like that. So I thought that they would be able to attract some bigs down there. Yeah, they're playing Arkansas, probably sending us home. LeBron didn't go to a championship team when he joined the Miami Heat. Kevin Durant joined the championship team and Golden State. They won 73 games to help beat LeBron. I love Kobe Bryant. Okay, Robert. Yeah. He joined the Miami Heat. They were a championship team. They hadn't won. Dwayne had a championship. So they might not have just won a championship, but a championship organization. And he joined a team that had a player that had already won a championship. I feel like LeBron used Miami like his college years, and they taught him how to be a winner. But either way, I don't know what any of that means to Steph's 4 rings. I don't know how that affects Steph's 4 rings. If I let you drive my car for 2 years and we still get back and forth to work and I'm still able to go to work a year before you and a year after you, I don't know that means that you did a whole lot, except I made room for you where I was winning that already. So, we could do the what ifs. Did we lose the 73 games, the championship that year? Yes, we did. Did that mean that we couldn't win again without Kevin? You could say no, but I would tell you that we did before you came and after. So, I mean, I get where you're coming from, but then I also kind of don't. Like, I don't know what that means about Steph's rings. Like, he was already made. Going to SC, you get to play in front of 18,000 fans on national TV against the best teams and playing for a coach that will support you on and off the court. Absolutely. And it's the support on and off the court that I think brings more players there than anything else. The opportunity to play for Dawn and the way that she supports her team on and off the court during college and after college. Wishful thinking on my part, it'll never happen. It's okay to dream, though. It's okay to dream. I'm not a big fan of LeBron after Michael Jordan. There was no GOAT, just gifted NBA players. Everybody in the NBA can ball, but what MJ did, 6 championships, and SC is the Chicago Bulls, and the W in women's college basketball. Yeah, MJ 6 championships. Yeah. SC the Chicago Bulls. Yeah, I guess I could see how you would make that comparison. I think that they building their own legacy, but for sure, I could see that. I think I'm fancying them now, right now. I'm showing my age now, but for some reason, they're reminding me of like the 90-91 running Rebels, like just unstoppable. Don't know about Arkansas, but a good mid-tier team would be Arizona, Tennessee, Louisville, or something like that. Oh, yeah. Something like that. Exactly. Tennessee and Kentucky in this 2-point game, y'all. Third quarter, nobody is scoring a lot of points. This is another team that ain't got 30 in the third. I guess it's coming soon. I don't understand that, Key. I don't understand that one. I like Colorado and Oregon State. Who should I be rooting for? Oh, Colorado, Bree Wayne, I think. Maybe Colorado? College women's basketball, men's college basketball, and men and women pros. No team wins every year, not since MJ. Different era, regardless of record, and it's okay. Yeah, I mean, you just didn't win on MJ's watch. That's another thing about LeBron. Everybody went on his watch. Steph got rings. Jokic got rings. You know, everybody got rings on his watch. Ricky had 2 fouls first half. That's crazy. Whistle's gonna be quick. It seemed like in the tournament, y'all. From yesterday, it seemed like Whistle's just quick. Enjoy everyone on here. Says love your channel. I'm gonna get something to eat. Will you be live tomorrow? Yeah, I'm live tomorrow for the 12 o'clock game for sure. I'm still figuring out the rest of my day. Everyone have a wonderful day. Remember to keep landing lifted up in prayer. Absolutely. We are a family here. Robert, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of the games today. Finally, 30-30, third quarter. If Whistle's going to be quick, I feel bad for Watkins. Watkins is going to play within herself. Watkins, y'all thought Raven was on a revenge tour. I think Ashton is going to be out to prove something. I think she's going to be out to prove something. Because she gave up starting a couple games to stay eligible for this 6-1 award that she didn't get. So I can't wait to see what she give us. Who I got winning Power Forward of the Year? Reese, Peely, Ejim, Edward, or Irifin? I think it comes down to between Reese and Peely, and I think it goes to Reese. I think it goes to Reese. I think that Angel is probably going to win every award that she's up for this year that she's not up against Caitlin Clark. Back to Tennessee. Key needs to be more dominant to be so big. Helena Troy, thank you. Thank you. Just out there big for nothing. Just big for nothing. It's like, Key, come on. Do something or get out of the way. That's where I'm at with Key. It's frustrating. It's like, come on. You too big for all that. You too big for all that, for real. Yeah, I got Peely too. See y'all tomorrow for our game. Let's go, Gamecocks. Yes, Michelle, thank you for checking in here with us. 47 in the chat, y'all. Run them likes up. We're going to finish out this game, and then I'm going to get out of here too. Oh, no, what happened to Landon? His father-in-law had a mini stroke, so Landon had to leave us and rush off to the hospital. So just keeping him and his family lifted up in prayer, sending positive thoughts for him from the community. Cess Talks Sports fam. We look out for each other. So yes, hopefully everything is okay, Landon. If LSU don't get Sarah or they'll only have the 5A guard Jada Richard, who ranked 91 in the country. She way better than her ranking, though. She a 3-level scorer and passer. Crazy good, very underrated. Yeah, a lot of these players are better than they ranking. Great call out. Great call out. Yes, let's go, Gamecocks. JT, here y'all go, giving me another person to look at. Aaliyah Chavez. I don't even know this name. This is why I talk to y'all. Aaliyah Chavez. JT, talk to me about Aaliyah Chavez. What do I need to know about her? Is she somebody need to be on my radar right away? Or is she just going to be all right? Let me know. Oh, Helen Troy said, deuces, Michelle. Tennessee up 5, okay? Are they starting to put their foot on the gas and going to knock it down? Or are they going to let Kentucky hang around and hang around and hang around? It looked like they're going to let them hang around. It looked like they having a problem with Petty, for real. Y'all know Cess Talks Sports. I got so many names in my head, so much video I'm watching. I can't keep up with everybody. Okay, Aaliyah Chavez, all fam. That's who y'all got on my homework for tonight. So today, this the homework I got to do. Y'all see, I just grabbed my paperwork. I'm about to write these names down. I get homework with y'all every time. Okay, all fam. Aaliyah Chavez. Anybody else? Is there any other class of 25? Because I'm getting ready to start. And I'm glad y'all said this, because me and Coach just was saying we finna start looking at class of 25. So is there anybody else in class of 25 that y'all think we need to have on our radar right now? She shoots that rock like Cece. Okay, does she got some defense though, Bree Wayne? Oh, prayers to him and prayers for him and his family, absolutely. Oh my gosh, y'all. And Jada Richard. Okay, Jada Richard. Coach, I hope you listening, because you got to do some of this homework too. It ain't all just on me. Okay, so all fam, Aaliyah Chavez, and Jada Richard. Now I'm going to ask y'all this, because y'all know how we loaded already. Do y'all think South Carolina gets any of those players? Or would they end up other places? Do we got to tell? No, I know not all fam, but because we ain't even on, she's not on our radar. Oh, wait, we recruiting her? Oh, I just was saying, okay. Oh, no, we recruiting Chavez, not fam. Okay. But Texas may have something to say. She may stay home and play. Yeah, Texas not a bad team either. Who's that? Rory is hurt down there, right? In Texas? Is that Texas? Rory is hurt down there. They were nice already this year. Yeah, who else is that down there? Is that Booker down there in Texas? Jermaine, is that Carolina, South Carolina, or North Carolina going after Chavez hard? Yeah, you think Coach Schaefer gonna get her? Okay. Yeah, Chavez got SC in early Final 10 schools, but we all know those change for these young athletes. Yeah, especially after she sees like who's coming back, who's staying. I guess nobody will have that extra year after this round of comebacks, right? Will COVID years be up then? So I guess you got to look at like how long it'll be before you play, how much talent is there, how much talent is ahead of you. That may be discouraging for some players about SC, and it's hard to go from being like that girl on your high school team and being the one that everybody's waiting on, that now you just on campus and you waiting your turn and nobody really knows you. But like, you have to be able to humble yourself and really want to be a better player to be able to come to South Carolina and be willing to sit behind other players when you've been that girl probably your whole life, your whole basketball career. Especially like somebody like a Ashlyn Watkins, she was dunking at 11. So to come and have to sit back and wait to start and earn her way, like it's humbling, but it's worth it, I think. Key play scared since her blood clot scared. Oh, okay. That explains it, Edward. That explains it. I've been trying to figure out what the hell is wrong. That makes sense. That would scare me too. So it may just be she just got to get over that fear. Okay. I'm praying to the Lord and Savior that we get Aaliyah Chavez on Iowa. RC, you hadn't even mentioned Aaliyah Chavez. Now you want her on Iowa? No, I just asked you who you thought. I don't know about you, RC. Now you want Chavez. You better figure out who you cheering for in the WNBA this season. Okay, Chavez on SC radar. She might not even be number one by next year. Things can change. Joyce was number one at 1.2. Okay. Is that, you don't think Sarah Strong remains number one? You don't think? Is that who you talking about, high vibrations? I know it's tough guards in these upcoming classes, but I'm looking for some bigs, especially if we don't get Strong, which I don't think we will. As long as it's taken Tamika, it doesn't look like I don't think, I'm like, hey, we probably need to look at options. But I understand she has time, so maybe she's just taking her time. I don't know. Do you think she's paying? Who is that? Helena Troy. It says Texas is in SEC next year. They need to keep building. Great call out, Jermaine. Great call out. And we need to keep building. When am I streaming again? I don't know. I'm for sure streaming tomorrow for the noon game. I am looking at this evening schedule. I don't know if it's any games worth coming back for tonight. Y'all want me to come back to this evening? Is a game y'all want me to come back for tonight? I'm here for y'all. Y'all tell me. I know for sure tomorrow at 12. South Carolina. Okay. Chavez is kind of like Madison McDaniel, but a little taller and stronger, or maybe a smaller Juju. Whoo! I can't wait to see this film. Wow. Yeah, I can see us going after her then. Jersey. Okay, listen. Now you didn't already look, JT. You're not giving me no chance. You like and on the 26th, Cess. Okay. All right. Who we got here? Jersey Robinson. All right. Where are these players out of? What states are they from? Are they West Coasters, down south, East Coasters? Where they at? Helen Detroit. Oh, you talking about Key? Like she's in pain? Maybe I hope not. Are we the noon tomorrow? Yeah, for sure noon tomorrow. We noon tomorrow. That's us. We gonna get down. So if you ain't in Greenville, is that where you're in Greenville? If you ain't in Greenville with Doc Glover, you need to be in the chat with Cess. Talking about these Gamecocks live tomorrow at noon. 44 in the chat. Run them likes up for me. West Coast players don't come to the SEC. Hard to get them out of the SEC. They stay home most of the time. Who is that? Did Pow Pow come from the West, though? And I want to say we had looked at Pow Pow at one point, but didn't think we could get her. Is that right, y'all? Appreciate your live, so it's good to have a space to talk to others who love. This is all it's about, high vibrations. Thank you. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Because if y'all wasn't here, I'll be yelling at the TV here like, what y'all doing? What the hell? Throw the ball. That's how I was in here. I said, let me cut this on to see if anybody else like hoops like me. I just like talking sports. So let's grow the conversation, y'all. Share the videos out. West Coast player, yeah, they don't come to the SEC. Chavez from Texas and Jersey plays for Sierra Kent. Oh, Juju's high school. Wow. If she's at Juju's high school and she's at Sierra Canyon, if SC is interested, I think we would have a hard time getting her from there. Pow Pow did? Okay. Jada's Louisiana. So maybe Jada would stay at LSU, maybe, especially with like an Angel leaving, especially with the NIL money that they've been able to show down there between Sha'Carri Richardson and Angel, and then the new facilities. Ooh, might be hard to get her out of Louisiana. Y'all. We recruiting Divine Barrage from Iowa. Says she's a 6'1" guard and she tough. She got that high arc 3-pointer like Tessa. I know, but RC did set up border patrol everywhere. The girl can't get out of Iowa, and we can't get in. So I don't know what to do about her. Bree Wayne, RC is trying not to let her go. But when Pop committed, it was a West Coast team, Oregon. Okay, yep. Divine Barrage is nice too. It's so much. Women's basketball is in such a good place right now, y'all. It's such a good place, and it's crazy that I was looking at I don't know who showed the numbers, but it was like I think we had like 10 million viewers, 9 million viewers in the women's college basketball, and then I looked up the WNBA finals. 10 million people viewed the college women's basketball final. 750,000 people viewed the WNBA finals. I don't know how we pick up the rest of them viewers, y'all, but we got some work to do because we need that money if we're going to get this talent over there. Yeah, Tennessee's pulling away now. I thought Jersey was already a lean to. Oh, she was already going. She was already going to Southern Cal. I think so. If that's the one y'all say is SC at Juju School. Another generational talent. I got to pull them up. Yeah, Rakia's starting to have her way with them. I heard Dawn and Jolette went to go see her play and made her an offer. Okay, now y'all done gave me a lot of names. Is that Divine? Who do we give an offer to? High Vibrations. Yeah, Rakia's starting to come along. She's starting to cook. What's our late games tonight, y'all? Who's playing tonight in the SEC? Do y'all know? Oh, Arkansas and Auburn and Vandy and Florida. I don't know about them. Yeah, that's what I don't know. Maybe who will offer? That's what I was trying to figure out. Who do we offer? I was asking that back to Divine. Okay, I'm with you. If Divine wants to play for a championship level program, she'll come to SC. Okay. Okay, High Vibrations. You was talking about Divine too. Okay. Thank you all for hanging out with us here on this day 2 of the SEC tournament. It's your first time here, go and hit that subscribe button, ring that notification bell, like the video, share the conversation. Tennessee pulling away now. Look like they're gonna get this done. I think the Arkansas game gonna be a good one too. Does anybody know, is Talia Scott back today? I just want to see her play. Is she playing today? Yeah, absolutely. I'm a new subscriber. I'm a stay-at-home mom who cooks and cleans, but sports is your thing. I watch all the games. I love all sports. Y'all check out All About Jazz. Channel. As soon as I get finished here, I will be sure to jump over there and check you out. I appreciate this subscription. We'll definitely return a favor. And let's put something together. You want to talk some sports? We'll drop a link. You come on up on the video, and we can talk sports right here on Cess Talks Sports if you want to. I'll come over to your channel and talk. We just want to keep the conversation going. I'm down to talk anywhere. Let's do it. Helen Detroit, period. I hope she is. Is that Talia Scott? I hope Auburn wins tonight to play LSU. Okay, so you want to see Auburn beat Arkansas. Okay. And Tamika, I'm praying Arkansas can pull it out. No, I don't think Talia's back. Wow. All right, Michelle, I appreciate you hanging out with us, squad. We'll see you. All About Jazz. Yeah, All About Jazz. Who's your team? Tell us about it. No, not yet, Bree Wayne. I'm finishing this game up. And then after this game, I'm thinking about getting something to eat and coming back for the Arkansas-Auburn game. But I don't think I'm going to stick around for the Vandy game. But I think I'll be back for Arkansas-Auburn because I think that's going to be a fun watch. Even though Talia is not playing. I want to see what Auburn looks like. I want to see what LSU is going to be dealing with. No Talia, no chance. Yeah. What we got going on? Man, I need to start me a YouTube channel about women's basketball. You and Quita are inspiring me to do so. Turn it on! High vibrations. We need all the conversation around women's hoops that we can get. And I'm here to support anybody that's doing anything women's hoops. Quita Love Sports, if you not subscribed to her channel, subscribe. Quita Love Sports is doing awesome stuff over there. She's talking women's hoops, college hoops, WNBA hoops, AU hoops. I think she's a Chicago Sky fan. Doesn't really have a college team, but gives you some great unbiased some commentation and some great stories. She drops a new episode like I'm gonna say every Monday or something. She has a show that comes out and then she's like live on Fridays for awesome people on the internet hang out on Friday nights. So if you're not doing that, check Queen out. She's doing some great things over there. J Sports doing some good stuff over there. J Boog is dropping some new stuff, talking women's hoops. All these small channels that's talking women's hoops. We got to support each other. We got to support the conversation and keep telling people about each other. So yeah, everybody got a voice. Cut your camera on and just go with it. I'm telling you, I remember wasn't nobody in here and I was talking and it was like I was telling my mentor like nobody's listening. And then one person came and I was like nobody's saying it in the chat. And then slowly it just started coming and it's still building and I'm still growing and it's because of y'all and I'm so appreciative. I don't know about y'all, but SC Media Team been on fire all season with their posts. Them videos can't do nothing but get you hyped. Yes, but nobody else in the media is covering us. JT, that's what's bothering me. Our media team's hype. Yes, almost as fire as the Las Vegas Aces media team. Definitely keeping us in there. Do it high vibrate. Yes. I wonder what's going on with Rakia. Why are they resting Rakia? I hope she's not hurt. I hope that they just figure that they can get it done without her. Oh, that's smart to rest them, Doc. That's smart. If she's not needed, let her rest. Miss Peach, what's going on? Rakia, yes, I'm with you. You got me for real. I'm a Gamecocks all day. Been since Asia Wilson and Ty Harris, Alicia Gray. I'm all about the Gamecocks and the Las Vegas Aces. Let's go. All about Jazz. Let's go. Let's go. Let us know. When are you live? When you going live? All about Jazz. Let us know when you live. When you gonna be live again, or when you dropping another episode on your channel. Let us know in the chat so we can support. Mike Davis out as coach at Detroit Mercy. Wow. Absolutely. Don always takes one look in the portal. And I think that one look would be for a big, right, Edward? There's nothing else to look for but potentially a big with Cardoso leaving, right? So I think she'll look for a big, maybe. Yeah, Miss Peach, what's up? Glad you caught us live. Yep. We're going to finish this game up, and then I will be back for Arkansas Auburn. I'll be back for Arkansas Auburn this evening, and I don't unless it gets really good. I think that'll be I'll be wrapping after that, but I will be back tomorrow for the noon game. Yeah, Gamecocks Nation, fams roll deep. Yes. The portal is going to be the golden pot. Yeah, but I think it's going to be a lot of talent in the portal. It's going to be a lot of talent in the portal. But when you look around college hoops right now, is there a big that y'all think Dawn should try to go get, or a big that you think is going to be in the portal that is going to fit really well with us? Like, should we have our eye on somebody in particular, or should we just see what's in the portal? No, I don't have a sports channel. My content is mom stuff, but I would love to do sports for sure. That's okay. We support mom stuff too. We support here. So you do mom stuff. That's okay. I'm your favorite auntie with Uncle Tendencies. I don't have no kids, but I spoil the nieces and nephews. But we can support. We support. Let us know what you're doing. Edward, there you go. Honesty, Scott Grayson as a Gamecock. Is that what you're saying? Whew, man. They really wouldn't talk about us. Nobody probably would show up to play with us. They really would be mad at Dawn if she's able to bring honesty there. Nah. Y'all remind me about the Miami UNC. Bring Wayne, what is the score? Because I'm still over here watching Tennessee and Kentucky. What is that score? When do people have to decide if they're going in the portal? Great question. That I don't know. When do you have to decide if you're going in the portal? Anybody know? Yeah, honesty is fire. Honesty is fire for sure. Honesty as a Gamecock, let Dawn get her hands on honesty. Man, I would take this Asia Petty too, though. I ain't gonna hold you up. I would take Asia Petty. I would see if she was interested. I like her. Put an Asia Petty back there with like a Watkins. Let me see here. Are me and Coach Rowe related? No. So Coach Rowe and I went to college together. So we are both Alabama State Hornets. We've been talking hoops over 20 years. We've been talking sports over 20 years now. So no, not related. Just college buddies that's been talking sports for years. I said I was gonna cut the camera on and start talking, and he said, "I'm gonna support you." And we've been rocking since then. We've been rocking like that with this channel since then. So, and it's all because of y'all. There's others we are looking at too. Who, RC? Tell us. Honesty goes Superwoman playing LSU. So do you think Honesty can beat LSU by herself? Let's talk about it, Bree Wayne. Is Honesty can she outplay Angel Reese? Let's talk about it. Miami 60-59. Ooh, that's a close one. That is a close one. I almost want to change the channel. But I'm going to stick it out right here. 6-point game, 18 seconds left in the third. It should be a really good fourth quarter. And I didn't even ask this. Maddie Scherz. Russell, she said, oh, fucking God. Is Maddie Russell playing? I mean, is Maddie Scherz playing or is she still out? I didn't even pay attention. RC, I appreciate the super chat. Thank you. Honesty is a fifth-year senior. She out of there. Dang. Officials calling bogus fouls on Key. Okay, that's what about. The support is real. You still want me to connect with you, love? I love. Yeah, absolutely. Why wouldn't we connect? Let's connect. I don't just talk sports all day. I can talk about some other stuff, but yeah, let's connect. This is how we grow the channels. I'm just a small channel. I see these other channels out there with 500,000 subscribers and all kind of stuff going on their channels. I'm just step by step building this channel out. So Coach and I finally got to a place where we got monetized. So we have like memberships now. Y'all can subscribe, and we got some exclusive content and some exclusive live chats and engagements that we're going to be doing just on private links, super chats, that kind of stuff. We just growing, and it's all because of y'all. So we appreciate it. Anything that I can do to help you grow, let me know. I'm here to help. She goes hard against LSU because she has beef with Kim. Okay, Miss Peach, right? She probably had her riding the bench. Had to get in the portal. She played at Baylor. Put the likes up for our auntie says. Yeah, run them likes up for me, y'all. I hope NC can pull it out. I like Deja Kelly. I like Deja Kelly too. Me too. I think Deja Kelly I think she slept on. I think people sleep on Deja Kelly. I like her. Let's make donating a regular thing. It doesn't matter if it's 50 cents, $1, $10, or 50. Just support our people out here talking women's hoops. Yeah, also, RC, and it don't have to be monetary. It don't cost to like, it don't cost to share, but that helps push that YouTube algorithm out for small channels like me, RC, and anybody else. Listen, I'm here to support. So if you got a channel, drop it in the chat. If you got a small business that you own, drop it in the chat. If you got a side hustle that you're doing, drop it in the chat. I'm going to call it out because I'm a serial entrepreneur. So I want to see people win. So if it's anything that I could do on this channel to help people win, let's do it. So drop it in the chat. And if you got something that you do that can help my channel, if you create content, if you do digital marketing, any of that kind of stuff, reach out. Let's really connect and grow. This is a community. When I say family, when I click this thing on and I say family, I mean it because I love y'all like that because y'all show up for me like that. One big and keep Shakima. It needs to be someone under the radar. Wow. Don will go find an under the radar. You didn't even know they played basketball type player for sure. Or good point. So it probably will be under the radar. It probably won't be anybody that we know. Now that honestly somebody just bust my bubble about honestly being a 5th-year player, she's out of here. I think that was Bree Wayne. I think that's it. So it probably will be under the radar. Good call out. Miami trying to go the same way. I see LSU standing up. What is LSU doing? Okay, yeah, 6 o'clock. I'll be back at 6. Miami survives. Sorry, I don't like Daisy. She cute, but she plays dirty. Really, Bree Wayne? What did she do dirty? You got to tell me. Okay, wait. She tripped up Raven on the UNC. You think it was on purpose? Was it on purpose or was it just was it a bang bang play? Let me know. If you thought it was on purpose, that might change my thinking. NC just lost to Miami. Woo! Take that, UNC. Says if you root for Iowa, I'll raise my donation when I get paper down. Man, listen. RC, if y'all knock us out again and y'all left standing and we not here, I will cheer for Iowa for you this year, my friend. But we have to be all the way out of the tournament for me to do that. If we get knocked out and this y'all there, you got my support. Did same to Sonia Cintron at Notre Dame. So yeah. Oh, okay. So it's a move that she got. It's a move that she got. Like Draymond kicked that leg out in the midsection. I got you. And High Vibrations is so fun. I love talking with Caitlin Clark. I love talking about Caitlin Clark amongst the legion of supporters and naysayers. It's all fun to talk. Absolutely. What equipment did you get to start your channel? My iPhone. High Vibrations. I appreciate the donation. No, really, I got this thing right here off Amazon. And I got because my laptop didn't have a camera built in. I got a Logitech camera sitting on top, and I got 2 lights. Everything came from Amazon. It was called the podcast bundle, the podcast starter bundle at Amazon. And I'll post the stuff that I bought. But yeah, let's start the channels, and I will drop my links. Y'all come on up and talk. I'll come on other channels and talk. It's about pushing the narrative on women's basketball. This is a great time to be talking women's hoops because women's hoops is taking off. So if that's your passion, man, I'm encouraging people to start talking about it. And I'm here to support. Facts, it's hard work. It's easier to have a couple's prank channel to grow, but a single mom channel is slow and hard work, but consistency pays off. I'm going to keep pushing like my Gamecocks. Yes, keep putting your content up. Keep putting your content up. And if you can, put some shorts up. I know that helps certain channels. Because you're a mom channel, that may be it may be a real competitive niche. I don't know how many other single mom channels are out there, but I will definitely help push yours out. So if you want to share like your social media tags, I don't mind sharing those on my channels, and feel free to share mine out too. It was on purpose. Don gave her that smirk. Bree Wayne, you don't be missing nothing. You be paying attention like me. Okay. Are SC and LSU the only teams that can score? It seemed like it, Jordan. It seemed like it. All the rest of these teams can't barely get to 60 in the fourth quarter, and we be having almost 60 in the first half. Both of them teams score. At Bree Wayne, really, I missed that. Okay, yep, Bree Wayne. Now I'm gonna have to pull up the trips. Honesty coming for heads. Auburn should have beaten LSU a second time. Tomorrow's gonna be a good one. So I guess I'm gonna have to be live for the Carolina game and the LSU game tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna have to do tomorrow. I'm gonna have to be live for both. I'm out. See y'all at 6. Arkansas versus Auburn. Yes, Helen of Troy. See you there. I'm being serious. Helen of Troy, at least during Notre Dame, they called intentional follower. I'm going to look. All About Jazz. I just subscribed. Yes. Miami won. Yes. Women's basketball channels are a slow grind too. Yeah, they can be a slow grind. I think that right now is a good time to kind of really, if you want to talk women's hoops, is a good time to be talking them right during March. I found more people responding about college hoops than I did about like when I was going live earlier. My channel was live during the WNBA finals, and I didn't have much traction when I was live talking those games, Liberty and Aces, but I also didn't have many subscribers, and I was figuring out the algorithm. So definitely want to see what support and engagement I get once the season switches over to the WNBA, because it can be a slow grind, but got to keep talking about other stuff, and I'm gonna start filling it in with other with other sports. And if you like it, check out the video. And if you don't, it's cool. But I'm gonna start talking some boxing, some track, some men's hoops. But still, my main focus will be women's hoops. But we got to be able to fill up our channels, especially as smaller channels. Yeah, Tennessee. This is they pulling away. They up 10. Kentucky looked like they gave it a good shot, but they're ready to go home now. That's how it looked. Rakia in, but it don't look like she want to be in. I'm just trying to understand. I'm telling y'all, Rakia look like she ready to go home. Oh, it looked like something happened. Her face and her energy is just off to me. But I also don't have the volume up, so if I miss something, y'all let me know. Maybe not. Kentucky's still trying to fight a little bit. Okay, foul trouble. The foul trouble set her down. Okay. Point guard Miles for Kentucky is hurting their chances. She won't even look at the basket. Is that what it is? All-time favorite women's basketball player. If I'm honest, my all-time women's favorite women's basketball player is probably a player you never heard of. Is a player I played with. Her name is Mary Perry. My favorite all-time women's basketball player, Mary Perry. We play high school ball together. If I had to compare her to somebody, she was like Malaysia before Malaysia. Always looking to do flashy stuff. Played hard on both ends of the ball. But for a player that you would know, my favorite women's b-ball player is Cheryl Swoops. Cheryl Swoops. And then after that, we could talk about a lot of players. But Cheryl Swoops will be the one you know. But for real, my favorite all time, Mary Perry. I'm doing well for a small channel. I just hope to find more Iowa channels and supporters as I go along. I found a few, but steadily hunting for more. So, RC, I'm glad you said that. How are you spread the word about your channel? Are you using anything outside of just posting on YouTube? Are you on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, any other places we can be following you? They sliding all over the floor in this Tennessee Kentucky game. I guess UNC come to. There you go. All you gotta do is request it. That's all you gotta do is request it. Let me get it for you. This for UNC.
Coming to the tree where they strung up a man they say who murdered 3.
There's the tree.
Things that happen
yeah, man, you called for
would it be if we met at midnight in the hanging tree? Are you coming to the tree where dead man caught out for his love to flee?
Why I
Strange things that happen here, no stranger would it be if we met
y'all don't know
midnight in the hanging.
How hard I laughed the first time he did that. I had no idea. He just started singing. And I was like, what is he singing about? Y'all know I ain't never seen Hunger Games, so I have no idea about the song. And he's just like, are you? I'm like, what is he singing? Boy, yes, they are at the tree. Coach, UNC has come to the tree. Right. Okay, yeah. Yes. Just subscribe. Good. Support. Yes. They at that tree, Michelle. At that tree. Yeah, Coach eating that up. Someplace Coach is cracking up. He's so glad that he sent that tape, that recording. My goodness. Yeah, Coach is someplace cracking up about that. Okay, Oregon State versus Colorado. That's a matchup. we gonna you keep talking about that game, Rewind. We're gonna find out. I'm on your live whenever you go live to show my support. Thanks for showing love. Oh, absolutely. All about jazz for sure. For sure. Might be the Dagger 3. I don't understand. Ben Simmons' back is hurt again. I don't understand. I don't get it. Yeah. It looked like it did it. It looked like it did it. I think that did it, Jordan. I'm with you. Get my little one off the bus. Chat with you like, all right, all about jazz. Yeah, check us out later. We'll be back this evening. So day two, first half of day 2, it looks like it's over. It went kind of like I thought it would go, I guess. Oregon State, yeah, they had a nice little team. They surprised me. I've talked about a couple of times. I've talked about a couple of times about the Gamecocks this season. Not a lot, but I made a decision to try to mix it up at least a bit. Yeah, RC, but yeah, and two, you got to talk about what you're passionate about so that you'll keep talking about it or you'll get burnt out. Don't start talking about stuff you're not interested in because people will get bought in and then you don't want to talk about it and then you stuck with it. So talk about what's important to you. Stay on that. Doesn't look like Kitley will play. Didn't go and shoot around. Dang. No Kitley, no Talia Scott. I'm feeling robbed a little bit in this tournament week. I'm feeling robbed a little bit. Yeah. Oh, Edward, you out? Be easy. Appreciate the support. 50 in the chat, y'all. Run them likes up for me. Tennessee figured it out without Rakia. What a shocker. Okay, so does that mean you ready to be a Tennessee fan next year, Bree Wayne? You think they got it figured out without Rakia? I don't think so. I'm joking. South Carolina is gonna play Texas A&M tomorrow at noon. Who else is on the schedule? Because y'all know I didn't keep up with nobody but us. I started out talking about the NBA, but I realized I was just becoming a great value. Stephen A. Smith, now women's basketball, Iowa and USLA and the likes, plus more. That's where I'm really passionate. Yeah, and then too, it was just like NBA is hard to talk because there's so many other people out there talking about it, so it's competitive, so it's hard to get the buy-in at the beginning. But I think as we continue to grow our channels, there'll be room for us to have those conversations too, without looking like we just trying to be Stephen A. or Skip Bayless or First Things First or something like that. What happened to Rakia? No, Rakia played. She played. She just had foul trouble. She played. So LSU is going to play the winner of Arkansas Auburn tomorrow. Ole Miss is going to play the winner of Vanderbilt, Florida. Alabama will play the winner of this game, which it looks like it'll be Alabama, Tennessee tomorrow. And then South Carolina will play Texas A&M. So South Carolina, Texas A&M, followed by Alabama, look like Tennessee will be like the day games. And then the LSU, Ole Miss games will be in the evening. I'm probably going to be live all day tomorrow, y'all. All 4 of those games. Probably going to be live all day tomorrow talking those games. I hope that they're going to be good. Now, we moving into the quarterfinals. We should really be seeing some good basketball now. So, yeah, we'll be live for those. Y'all think Maya Moore would still be balling out in the W if she didn't leave the game so soon? Yes, I think Maya Moore would have still been balling out in the W. I'm still weirded out a little bit about how she left the W and how all of that went. Something still seems off there, but hell of a player. Miss her in the game for sure. So that's another creators. How come it seems easier to get subs from live stream content than pre-recorded content? Why y'all think that is? With the pre-recorded content, what I was finding out, RC, is that like you really got to look at when your followers are on and kind of drop it around those times. If you want to jump on a call, it's a couple of settings that I'm testing out on my channel that you may want to test out to see if it helps push your content out a little bit further. That's what's up. Talk about what you're passionate about. It makes it more fun. Absolutely. Absolutely. If I was sitting up here talking about American history, y'all would have been and cut me off. Because it put me to sleep. I'd been and fell asleep on y'all. So you got to talk about what you passionate for and what's going to get you up every day to talk about it however often you're going to talk about it. So my goal is to be a full-time YouTuber in 12 months. I want to be talking sports all the time. And I want to be able to be talking college women's hoops and WNBA stuff all the time. So that's my goal. That's why I'm pushing on the channel. That's why I'm going live as much as I can. I want to see what all I can do. Look like Instagram just kicked me off their live stream because I was over an hour. It's all right. But yeah, it's got to be what you want to talk about if you're gonna be committed to it. So I don't know, RC, if you want to do it, full time, but it's something I want to do full time. So I'm trying different stuff. SC don't mess around with as much fest as possible. No, Bree Wayne, no. LSU and Ole Miss are the evening games tomorrow. LSU is gonna play the winner of Arkansas Auburn. And Ole Miss is gonna play the winner of Vandy, Florida. I was just saying that South Carolina, Alabama are the day games. LSU, Ole Miss are the evening games. SC don't mess around. Get as much rest as possible. Yeah, I'm with you. She left the W for her husband. Basically, she was focused on getting him out of prison and starting a family. Yeah, but when she first started, it wasn't like it was her husband. It was like a man that was locked up, innocent, but had been locked up. And then I don't know if she was fighting that cause. And the next thing I know, she was like married and out of the league. So I didn't get it. I didn't get it. VT is still hush on Kitley injury, and she will not play against Miami in the next round. Remember, Kitley tore ACL in high school. I hope it's not a knee. I don't want that for her. Penny Toller. Brian, what you talking about? RC, what you talking about? What did I miss? What did I miss? Okay, Tennessee, wrap it up. Since it was Twitter, X, apparently, I shared to Facebook a good chunk. Okay, all right. Twitter, X, every time I look up, they logging me out and you got to log back in. You got to work too hard to be on Twitter. TikTok, Instagram, I'm using them. Facebook, not so much. I probably should use Facebook more. Colorado, Oregon, 25-27, third quarter. Nobody is scoring today. Nobody is scoring. I think it's the knee. I did see the fall, but I didn't get. I saw that she was on the ground, but I didn't see her. I didn't see the actual fall. To me, I hope it's not the knee. I like Kidley. Yeah, Tweety was a beast. Absolutely, RC. Tweety was a beast. I wish Detroit still. I wish the Detroit Shock were still here. Oh, Kentucky. Sobering moments right here. It's all over here. Yeah, track season. It's track season at Kentucky now. Yeah, they were not together at first, but they fell in love later on. Okay. While she was working on getting him out. Okay, they built a relationship. But then I also thought I heard something where like she knew him before he went in, maybe. So I'm not clear on the whole story. So it wasn't like she just got some stranger out of jail and married him. I thought she knew him prior. I didn't care for women's basketball at first. I'm from Louisiana. Even after LSU won the chip, I didn't care about women's basketball until I was Michaela Williams playing in the All-American. So Michaela Williams brought you to women's hoops. This is your first year of women's hoops. Welcome, LSU Tigers. That's what's up. What was it about Michaela? What was it about Michaela's game that brought you to LSU basketball? That's dope. Because I can't remember a time that I wasn't watching basketball, but that's because my dad was such a big basketball head. He played overseas for a while, so I can't remember a time that basketball wasn't a part of my life. So that's fascinating to me that like you just started watching because of Michaela. She's a heck of a player. Back Simmons. There you go. Leave him alone. His back hurt. His back hurt. I'm sorry. That's what you was talking about. His back hurt. His back been hurting 3 years. I don't know what's wrong with Ben. Swoops was my first favorite player too. Saw her in championship score 47. By the time she came to Houston Comets, Cynthia Cooper had took over the team. Then she became my favorite. Cynthia Cooper is your favorite, Richard? Now, I mean, Cynthia Cooper's a baller. Swoops. I Swoops from college through the Olympics through 4 championships at Houston. Spoiled. Just a huge Swoops fan. But Cynthia Cooper, not to be played with. Very underrated. People talk about Swoops and Tina Thompson in Houston, but them championships don't get there without a Cynthia Cooper. That's for sure. He was a family friend or something like that. Okay. You think we're going to win by 25-28, Jordan? Really? I don't think it's going to be that big. I think they're going to play us tough. Yeah. I'm gonna go get something to eat too, Bree Wayne here. I'm finna get out of here too in the next minute 27 when they finish this up. I'll be back this evening if you rolling with us. I just get the feeling Ole Miss because of their defense rebounding. A mid-range game. They might get the upset. I can see that. I'd hit mute. Yes, Teresa Witherspoon was a god. Yeah, I can't wait to see what she does as a coach. Oh, Shamika Holesclaw. Excuse me, y'all. Eating chips. Shamika Holesclaw was a beast. A beast. I didn't almost kill myself eating chips off camera. Hilarious. I hope we take it up another notch in the postseason. Frico, we got to take it up another notch in the postseason. They disrespected us. We got to. They poked the bear. They didn't give us no awards. Yeah, we going up a notch. That's substantiated transfer rumors. Notre Dame. Oh, good. Yeah. Why would Olivia want to leave? Well, I guess because Hannah, but she should want to play with Hannah. That's going to be fun. Well, this is my second year. I got back into women's basketball, the championship last year. You missed Asia? What? Oh, good. I'm glad you went back and watched the old games. So glad you went back and watched the old games. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Freako almost killed myself on here eating chips. Yeah. Trying to eat some chips all fast. I love USC, but I don't think this is the championship year. I think is that University of South Carolina or University of Southern California? Who you think win it all next year? Tamika, let me know. Was an unstable post fadeaway. Her mid-range, spot up three, transition pull up, post fadeaway, and passing. Kim needs to post her more. Really? You think you want to see her post it up more? Man, no, not no Taki's at regular legs. About to kill myself on a regular leg. Can't eat just one. The one and only you. Oh, South Carolina. You don't think we win it this year? Wow. Why? Why, Tamika? Come on. Why? I can't lie. If MKM had Molly, she would definitely be that much more of a beast. Yeah, body by Molly. Now the tears flow. Now the tears starting to flow. It's all right, Kentucky. Take it on in. Yep, take it on in. Before I get on out of here, y'all tell me for the South Carolina game, who do y'all think is gonna be the points leader tomorrow? Who's gonna get it done for us? I think Ashland goes off. But y'all tell me who y'all think. Rakia looked like she can't wait to get out of there. I don't know what's going on. It's something going on. I don't think it was just the fouls. We got 37 in the chat. Run it up. Run up the likes for me. We wrapping it up here. I appreciate y'all checking in with me. That was painful to watch, Frico. It was horrible. It was horrible. Okay, Cardoso. Okay, you think Cardoso is gonna lead us tomorrow? I just have a. Let me see. Let me get back to what I was supposed to be doing. I just have a feeling this. Don't get me wrong. I want them to win every year. I just don't think it's this year. Okay, Tamika. I don't know. I think we on a revenge tour. Cardoso gonna get her smooth 18 and 11. Okay, I like that. I want to see her have a 20 and 20 game before she go. And then 4 others gonna end in double digit scoring. Okay. I think we have 5 or 6 in double figures for sure. Well, y'all know what we got set for tomorrow. South Carolina and Texas. Alabama and Tennessee. I'm going to be back tonight. Well, not tonight. Well, this evening for that Arkansas Auburn game at 6. I'm going to get out of here and get something to eat so I don't choke myself to death on no chips no more on here. I was about to say, I hope we have a 20-plus game before she leaves. That's okay, Frico. You just like me. I appreciate y'all rocking with me this afternoon. I will be back at 6 for this other game for Arkansas Auburn. It's your favorite IT with Uncle Tennessee says. Stay tuned until next time. Talk soon. I'm out.